Well, hello there. How you peoples doing? You peoples good? Aw. Good luck with paperwork, Scotty. Also, what type of paperwork is it? You said for school. I hope it's fine. Because, God, I'm gonna be honest, that paperwork makes me go crazy very fast now. Like, I don't have any fucking patience for paperwork, if I'm honest. I don't know how you guys can manage that. But yeah. Yeah. Doing fine, doing fine. We're supposed to stream tomorrow, but it's raining, so, you know, we're gonna stay in today and go out tomorrow instead. So yeah. Ah. Oh. Can I get the music, please, game? But yeah. At most, I had to fill out a couple detention form. I'm so glad when I work at school it wasn't doing a lot of paperwork. You know, I have one afternoon of working like the desk, and working desk means you get all the paperwork, and it's a pain sometimes. I mean, the worst part is not the paperwork; it's the fact that I have one of my superiors calling me all the time. This is the worst part. Like, paperwork is not even the worst part. Let's be honest. But yeah. So let's see. Ooh. Ah. Hello, game. Can you load? Okay, game is loaded. Let's see. I have no clue how I used to play this game, so... Martyr's Grade 7 is my main sword. Juniper is my other sword. I actually do more damage with this one, surprisingly. But yeah, I never had to do desk duty since I was a specialized position, hehehe. To be honest, I could have like no desk. Like, it's a possibility, but I decided not to. I decided not to. So yeah. I decided it would be nice to have it. Is that an enemy? That's not an enemy. Custody. Maskless. There is a taint within this sun-bleached lands. You have a nice sword and nice shield. I must find him before. How steady my hand used to be in the heat of battle. How it shakes from the unknown. Oh, Custody, you sentimental fool. By the way, why can't I can't hear him speak? Thank you. I study psychology. Oh, I'm doing my internship at high school and as a high school counselor supervisor. Therefore, I have to log my hours though. Oh, interesting. I used to work in a psychiatric hospital. It was surely one of my best work experience, if not for my boss. I'm surprised I can't hear him talk. Why can't I hear you talk? If it's state nugget 18. That's a lot of nuggets. Is there a way for me to go there? No, I would die if I don't go there. But yeah, damn heavy stuff. You know, you'd be surprised, but I actually think that working in the psychiatric hospital was one of my best periods of time. It was very nice, you know. Like, working there was very cool. Because I used to work there as an IT tech. And the thing is that, as an IT tech, we were also close to the patients. And it was very cool. Even plus level 6 costs 12 nuggets most of the time. It didn't cost much. That's reloaded. No, you might be right. Now I remember how to play this game. Okay, there's a way down here. This one attacks faster than the one I faced earlier. Radiant! What the fuck? You are healed over time. However, sustaining damage triggers a powerful explosion that clears the status. You just exploded me. The trap with the cannon is not even the boss. This is harder than the boss I faced earlier. But yeah. But this is one thing that I really loved when I was working there, is how close we were to the patients. It was very nice. Get glocked. I did not expect to get fucked like that. Oh yes, I staggered him. You died! Kill one Pagoro Wreck Dweller. So what do we get? Pagoro Wreck Dweller. Scouts report describe having witnessed this large crustacean attacking the Phalesian with unparalleled ferocity. The upper ranks then commanded their retrieval. Then the reason will be disclosed in due time. Oh, they basically put cannons on top of their head. That is actually smart. But yeah, crab with a gun pulled and decided underly was ending. You know, I actually fucking love the concept of it. Like, a crab with a gun. What more do you want? Oh, true. Last time I came here, I was like, no, I'm not facing that shit. I kind of feel like I could face that shit right now. Should I, though? Or should I go down there? I feel like going down there is going to be a one-way down. Well, I guess I'm going down. That's a game too, as I recall. A crab with a gun? Maybe. I'm not sure about crab with a gun, but if that's a game, that for sure is good. Oh. I'm not gonna see them yet. I'm gonna go check on the area. Done is just loot and circle back to entrance. Oh. Guess if I drop down here, I won't be able to go back up, so we're gonna face those guys first. Ow, that hurts. Boom! Spear in your face. Petit. It's the god mod of the game, though the crab shells becomes a gun and you can shoot stuff up. There's a god mod. Is that a dog? You know how I feel about dogs in Souls games. I feel like he just called all of his brothers around. Unstable mineral, abandoned bale. Ooh, nice weapon. Turning Tides Part 2. Velta demanded that the ocean creatures so dear to his brothers to be bound to support humanity's growth. This intention was further fostered by humans themselves due to their discordant relationship with the ocean. Oh. Another Scrap's Treasure. Oh yes, I know that game. It's an Australian studio who developed it, I think. Yes, it's an Australian studio who's developing it. And funnily enough, this game actually has what's it called? This game actually has what's it called? Oh, God, I can't remember the name. This game actually has a Souls mod. So you can have the game as, you know, very funny, very colorful and all that, like Enotria. And you have a Dark Souls mode where everything is, like, depressing and dark. That game looks adorably cute. It's actually very cute, yes. Shit, he did it too soon. Please die. Please die, I don't want to deal with you anymore. 6,000 just for that guy? Damn. There's a squirrel with a gun. A squirrel. You must be kidding. Is that guy really throwing off, like... not supposed to get HP over time while I'm getting this effect? Oh yeah, I just had it, yeah. Can I turn that on? No, I can't. One, two. I'm not sure about the numbers, but if it's in burst, it's not a constant stream. Every 10% of the status depletes 10% of the status depletes gives you health. Ah. Oh, nice. Yeah, but you explode then if you... Why is that shit on fire actually on the... I got a bad feeling about this. Isn't that the room from earlier? Nope, that is not. Oh. I got a bad feeling about this. So Scotty, if you're still here, question, what exactly are you studying in psychology? Because there's multiple layers to it. I'm gonna focus on this guy actually. Spear in your face! Okay, I just wasted 8. Did I just waste 2 spells? Two of them, really? Oh. Well, kill 2 Phalasian, mill it. Former fisherman who underwent a rigorous but hasty training process, yeah. Eat pork, yes. So I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna put some music in the background. In the Department of School and Education, but clinical psychology is one I might want to continue in the future after getting the teacher's degree. Oh, you want to become a teacher on top of that? My objective is to becoming a teacher next year or the year after. But the issue is that I'm getting to it a bit late right now, so I might just do one more year as I work as a you know a school watcher. Wait, can I? Oh wait. I'm sorry, but I just want some music right now in the back. Wait, where am I getting? Hello, you. Fisherman mask shop. Unravel the festive nugget. I feel like I'm gonna fall down and die. It's part of a disciplinary system in the school, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have if it has the same name in Belgium, but in France it's basically called an assistant d'éducation. Give you shortened education for that. I have 2 diplomas in 4 years, which is crazy good. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. In France, you'd be doing very good then, because this is one issue we have in France, is that everything is based on diplomas, and I don't have any basically. I only have like 1 small diploma, so I really need to get back into the school system if I want more diplomas. But I cannot. Mentally, I cannot go back to school. I think I can drop down here. Gonna get my bad like perigo. But yeah, you finish looting the place you're in currently. Oh! I feel like if I get the statue up there and I come here, I can do stuff. Small crab, you look cute! Shame I have to put you down. Body even... Oh shit, there's another one. But yeah, it's not within the bound of the statue change area. Oh. Oh, hello you. I didn't remember you there. Warriors Brew and a Festit Nugget. But yeah, yeah, mentally, it's a thing in the education system you don't agree function well in. Or well, the thing is that I am someone who can learn very easily if I'm passionate about a subject. And the school system in France is garbage. The school system in France is not adapted for 80% of the kids, basically. Like, you know, it's very bad. And I don't mean that like as a way to be a contrarian or anything. Like, it's just purely bad. The school system in France is really garbage. Like, you don't... You guys in Belgium have this luck that your school system is pretty decent from what I've seen. But in France we have one of the worst systems of Europe. And it's really garbage to try and learn stuff there, if I'm honest. And I never adapted well to the school system, if I'm honest. Which basically made it that very fast I ended up being a bit, you know. Basically, I had good grades without ever working, and then I got into higher levels of studying, and I could not do anything. And I never had teachers who actually like taught me how to actually work. Oh god! That was a lot of damage! Then breaking sense on some enemies is terrifying. But yeah, not gonna object to that. Well adjusted, I saw enough example of non-adapted kids. Is that a giant crab with a motherfucking cannon on his ass? Yes, it was! But basically the issue is that the moment you have any type of neurodivergence, and by that I mean if you have any type of autism, or if you have any type of mental, you know, thing that makes learning easier or harder for you, the school system is not adapted to you anymore. And sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. So for me, basically having Asperger's, I never worked in school, and when I finally got into something difficult, or when I could not understand the logic of something, I never had a teacher who could properly teach me. Which basically made it so that I was a straight, like I had 20 over 20, like I was a straight A student, literally all the time, until I reached 16 years old, where basically like school could not teach me the logic behind what they were teaching me. And when it didn't have logic anymore for me, I could not understand it. I have the autism, but my hyperfocus was fitting in, so it still went through roughly well. Well, for me, the issue is that the only thing that went well when I was in school was my superior studies. But I don't see myself going back into the school system for anything. You know, mentally. Like, I know I had 2 good years of superior studies, but still. Oh my god. My god, this guy's good. I'm gonna remove the music in the background, but I'm gonna get serious onto this fight. If I go back to learn stuff, it's gonna be professional learning experience, no school or uni, if I can help it. Same, exactly. So that's what I want to do. If I have to go back to school and learn stuff, I want it to be through that. So let me see. What is the counter to that? It's Maloma. Which means I have to switch spells. I have to switch masks. This is the one with Maloma, right? Loadout. Yeah. So I have Maloma, and I can use this also on this build, I think. Yeah. It's Grata, so you need puke. Yep. It's the reason I wanted to become a counselor in the education department specifically. As someone with ADHD and several other blablas, I understand what it's like, and I don't want to be the person... I want to be the person I needed but never had. Exactly the same for me, and that's exactly why I want to become a teacher. Because I want to have the possibility of... I want to have the possibility of helping the kids as a teacher that I never had. Okay, is the crab still up there? No, it's not. God, this crab is scaring. So I need to beat this guy. I really hope it's gonna go fine with my spells. Holy shit. God, this guy has fast chain attack. Fuck, he got me. Wow! But you can only do so much as a human while there are countless in need of help. It's frustrating sometimes, but part of the job, sadly enough. It is, I know that. But that's what I'm telling kids, because I work as, you know, being in the school system right now is showing me how already I can try to help others. But yeah, this guy I think is gonna be one of my worst mini-bosses to fight, I'm gonna be honest. He already killed me twice, and I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how I'm gonna be able to deal with this guy. I really do not know how I'm gonna be dealing with this guy. Wait. Okay, I'm back, sorry. What is your other weapon for this loadout? It's this one. The thingy, the red blade. But yeah. How you deal with him is when you are having trouble eating, parry and use Malano weapon to deal more damage in the tiny window of opportunity. Oh, true, I have the Malano weapon. You're right. I actually have it. I have the Malano serpent sword. Silver serpent. Oh, look, I can see through the wall here. Nothing happened. Nothing weird happened. Absolutely not. I did not almost die like a piece of shit. Good thing you still have the Hymns of Return. I have some, I don't have much, so losing them is clearly not the best position to be in. The Silver Wasp, which is a great Malano building weapon. Wait, if it's a heavy Malano build up, does that mean I can do that? Nope. But yeah. Hymns are fairly cheap at this merchant in the hub. Hymns? Oh yeah, you mean, yeah, the spider guy. Yeah. Oh shit, I wanted to upgrade it. Can I upgrade it even? Wait, there is a silver wasp. Infested nuggets. Yeah, I can. I just need to get back my, my money. Malano vial. Can be tossed to inflict a concentrated source of Malano. Shard of a dear memory. Let's see. Is that gonna be enough, you think? 2000. This is never gonna be enough. What about this? 10,000! Damn, son, that's a lot! And I have just enough to upgrade it at +6. Well, that's pretty good, but I'm surprised this blade doesn't have a normal build-up. So wait, Malano is this one. So if I get to use the fast arrow, I can actually get the Malano spell. There's a memory item that gives like 20k, by the way. Really? Damn. Well, I just used one that gives 10k. That's pretty decent. Woohoo! Okay, let's hope I can actually build up my my thingy. Oh, basically it has automatic build-up of Malano? Bro, he has a punch at the end of his attack? The final punch is annoying. It's poisoned. Oh my god, the final punch doesn't eat much, but it does eat. One! Boom! Say! Fuck, he killed me! Oh! Also, per hit, you do much more than 300 because part of your damage is profile is Malano elemental damage. Oh. It's okay. Yeah, but the thing is that I have build up, but I don't have the elemental effect on it, you know? Which means that I do more damage and I have the build up, but I don't have the effect appearing on the sword. On the Silver Wasp. Holy shit! That crab is something. Also, I'd have to say the music for this boss fight is amazing. I mean, the music in general in this game. Oh shit, the punch, I forgot. Phew, you get shoot. I got greedy. Too slow. He's dead. Kill the Simulacra of Velta. Simulacra of Velta. This one statue is originally built as an idolized version of Velta and brought to life by Magi. Used to defend places of worship across Fallujah. Interesting. That means there's gonna be more of those. So what did I get? I got a stone for... Okay, I am sure that this is a stone for... what I just got is a stone to upgrade... shit. Gratia weapons. The great weapons. Where is it? Yep, Astral Festive Geode. And I also got an item. I got a sword, so I'm curious about the sword I just got. Why nah? But why are you playing with me? So I think it's gonna be a great sword, but I still want to see what it looks like. I'm really down there. Velta's great sword. I called it, but it's a... Oh, it's a normal great sword. Interesting. Oh, never mind. It's not a Velta. It's not a normal. It's Adore thingy. That's cool. Let me see something. Oh yeah, I can see it now. So I have an automatic Vis build up on Bloodlust. I have an automatic Malano here. This one they don't say if it's a... Yeah, this one gives DZ. Interesting. I'm happy because I didn't use much heals on this guy. I see how the highlights... See how the damage profile in status is also highlighted. What? You mean the fact that I'm awakened because I switched mask? That's why weapon deal status even without a colored blade. Oh! We're back to the very beginning! Fragments of the Canovaccio. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't expect to come back here out of all places, but that's actually pretty cool. Oh. No, in the damage detail of a weapon. Oh yeah, true. It's also highlighted, you're right. Physical damage, Adore damage. I don't really know what's the difference. But yeah, you can see. It has Malano elemental damage. All these thoughts are my mental, I can't get enough. This one is only on heavy attacks, by the way, that it has the red effects, where the other one, the Silver Wasp, actually has the Malano effect all the time. So that's actually interesting. You are so... I knew it! How about you die and you give me back my HP? Oh, my HP that came back all the way up. Oh, that was magnificent. What's around here? Can I jump down in the water? Help me, I'm under the water. Woo! He died alone, but... Would be a shame if I was to unlock the thingy, Hymn of Return. I only have one left. Oh, would be a shame if I was to use the Hymn of Return. It's only the second time that happens, you know. Like I said, I'm very good at having this kind of bugs. Also, sorry, Spoko, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it earlier, sorry. But yeah. Also, Merlin, how you doing? In the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning. I should upgrade my Juniper Longsword, to be honest. Either the Juniper Longsword or the Silver Wasp. I want to upgrade the Silver Wasp now that I know what it's capable of. You should probably buy backup aims. Honestly, you might be right. On what I've said to you. I might have to cut the music in this place. Also, have you guys seen my new Discord thingy? It says skill issue. I love it. Let's go to the merchant guy. I mean, I have 27k. I might just, you know, use some of that shit. Ooh. Unraveled broken Malioka. Oh, that's gonna allow me to no. Oh, it's flowed Malioka. What is that mask? Curtis mask.
You know we'd gladly aid you in battle.
I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's only one game so far that has really made me happy about music. It's Elden Ring. This game makes me very happy in music for enemies and all that. But we really lack music in the menus and stuff like that, you know? Impossible to what you found. Hymn of Vigor. What is that? A fate we saw produce some greatly boost stamina regeneration upon use. Oh. Hymn of Return. I'm gonna buy something like I don't know. 40 should be fine. So what can I buy here? I'm thinking about those spells, to be honest. I think they could be interesting. Unravel the Festive Fragment. Do they have Maliokas? No, they don't. Shit. Unraveled a Festive Fragment. How do I have 60 of them already? The Ambrosia Saps are also cheap as fuck.
A merchant, you see.
A smith of renown.
It is your luck.
Our friend.
So, let's try to sell the stuff. I have lots of those shit. So I'm just gonna get enough to get like 60,000, you know, and buy 2 of his spells. Unless he has some gems I can buy. If I see nuggets, I can buy nuggets to this guy. Wait, do I need nuggets or do I need the bigger one? What do I need? I need blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna buy. If he doesn't have blocks, I'm gonna buy the big stuff that's expensive. Keys, the items, infested nuggets, fragment. Yep, we're gonna have to buy the spells. So what should I buy? Forseca. Presto. Summon an Adore Greatsword imbued with the power of Malano and perform a chain of attack. This is nice, but the issue is that if you don't stagger on the first hit or the second hit, chain of attacks are useless. Mace with the power of Fatuo to perform a chain of attack. Multitude of Fatuo orbs that relentlessly chase enemies. This must be so cool. If you left on red, tell me who's really upset. But yeah, now we got more hymns of return, so that's pretty nice. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know about Ambrosia Saps. The issue is that I don't use them much and I already have 12 of them, so I'm gonna keep like I am right now. All of the Great Statue. We need to finish the area of the Great Statue though. But miss you, but I know I don't. Way too over you, baby. No, I won't let you play me. So I need to explore the area. I hope the big enemy will not have respawn. Fuck, I got hit! Did he apply the effect on me? I don't think he did, actually. Am I regenerating HP passively? No, I'm not. Shit. I should be fine, though. Oh, this guy respawned. You serious, mate? Okay, I'm back to full life. Thank you, mate. Oh, wait, he dropped an item. Mine? A festive fragment. Oh. Ow. I hate spears. How am I supposed to get this item without falling? That's my only question right now, to be honest. Am I supposed to fall from up there? No. Am I supposed to jump from this platform here? Maybe. I want it. I want this item. And I don't know, I don't care what it'll take, I'll get it. Ah! I got it! Woohoo! I hate this game. Oh, this game hates me, I don't know. Whew, we actually made it. Oh, not you, come on! So I have a question. Is that a trap I should be defiant about or not? Like, should I avoid this? Because this is obviously a trap. But at the same time, it could not be a trap. So what do I do? Hmm. Ooh. A festive nugget. Nice. Should I? Should I try to hit this guy heavily? Ow. He still has the effect. Will I heal? Oh, I do heal. Nice. I love this red effect. It's so fucking good if you want to regenerate HP. Turning Tides Part 3. I love the fact that the lore came from that wall, you know, it's wall art. I think it's very nice that there is this kind of shit. Falesia Magna. Okay, I can't go read what happened actually. Litumian Grenade. So I could drop down here, which would be just the way back. I really want to go and press the pressure plate, you know? But I know it might be a bad idea, so let's not. I feel like I would die if I actually did that. And I hope it works out. But you know how much you got me off. Oh my god, it's a Malano only person. Malano is sensitive to this. That was not what I wanted, but good. Okay, if I continue, I can get behind the statue. This area is so fucking big. I'm enjoying it. The one thing I want to do is to try and go through the entirety to go on the other side. But I don't think there is anything. Is that a compromise? I want to shoot down those guys. I love shooting people like that. Kill 50 Coast Hunter. I need to read more of that lore after. Okay, there's a big guy here with a big hammer that seems to be an elite unit. I do have a terrible feeling about this guy, if I'm honest. So I really don't feel good about this, but... Good day, mate. Ow! That's a lot of damage! Ow! Oh my god, that... I wanted to parry it. Yes. 1, 2. Is he dead? He's not dead. Taranta acquired. Bridge defender mass. 40 fragments. Wait. The bridge defender. Let the goat be my resolve. Let the lion steal my will. And let the snake tighten my grip. I am the last bastion of Fallujah's memory. Sworn to uphold the house of stoicism. Okay, you know why I don't like the idea of stoicism? Because usually stoicism rhymes with not taking care of your mental health. But it's also because the philosophy of stoicism is actually not good in general. Like, it doesn't come from a good place. You know? So the philosophy of stoicism actually comes from ancient Greece. And it comes from a guy who would watch his wife fuck another man. Yeah. So if someone tells you you should be stoic, you should not show emotions, just remember that stoicism comes from a guy who was getting cheated on. Yeah. So don't ever agree with that fucking philosophy, because it's garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but it's just not everyone's tastes. But yeah. So now you guys know. It's useless. Ooh, oh my god. Velta's Repose, Fallujah Magna. I feel like this is a side area, not even one of the main areas. Where'd the Hobie, LMAO? I mean, I don't think you should judge people's kinks. Or people's way of being. You can. Should you? I don't know. Resentment. Ooh. Ruination. Weakened and wounded and distrustful, Velta eventually abandoned the people of Fallujah and sought refuge somewhere beneath the ancient capital. It will take aeons to recover from that fight. Now feeding on fear rather than worship, Velta waits to find out if Fallujah will ever prove itself worthy of its protection again. So now basically we have the goddess Velta here that we need to fight, but I'm not gonna fight her right now. I want to go spend my money first. First we spend money, after that we go to fight this Velta. So level up. As long as they aren't hurting anybody with it, I guess. Yeah, but the issue is that, you know, it's interesting to see where different philosophies or ways of being actually come from, because usually it tells you what was the first idea behind that philosophy. Because lots of philosophy can be interpreted in different manners. But if you can find the way a philosophy was interpreted, you know, you can find out like what it was meant for in the first place. So even though the thing are changed now, it might still not be the best example on why you should adopt or not a different philosophy. You know? Because usually old philosophies tend to, you know, not know about stuff that we have nowadays. Wait 2 seconds, I'm just doing something real quick. Up. But yeah. But that's one of the reasons we shouldn't be judging. It's just funny to imagine that, you know? Like a guy telling you, you should be stoic, you shouldn't show emotion. Yeah. Wait, up, sorry, I just need to do something real quick. Hopla. But yeah. This is the type of shit they should teach you, like in school, you know, in philosophy. Because I don't know about you guys in Belgium or in other countries, but in France, philosophy is not philosophy. You know, they don't teach you anything interesting with philosophy. For example, they don't teach you that they don't teach you where philosophy comes from. They don't teach you anything like that. They teach you that in history, but they don't teach you like what is the meaning behind certain philosophies or how they originated or came to be. And I think that is kind of sad. That is kind of sad because if you understand where a philosophy comes from, you can understand it better and use better arguments to go with it when you know, when you have work in philosophy.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy.
Okay, she's a drench. That's the Sekiro boss here. That's Genichiro. Fuck, she killed me. But yeah. So I have a question actually, Scotty. You might have already mentioned that, but how long have you been studying already? You said 3 years, 4 years maybe? That you were doing your diplomas, that you were getting 2 diplomas at the same time, I think? Or maybe you got your first diploma, which is the 2 years, and then you're getting your second one. Oh!
FBI, open up!
Citrus, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? Wait, I'm gonna do the shout out because there's no mod, of course. So I'm gonna do the shout out right now. But yes, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Up. Hopla. Ah, welcome. EP raid. You're going to sleep? Thank you for the raid. Don't hesitate if you have to raid and run, if you need to go eat something, if you need to go chill, if you need to do anything like that. You know. Go streaming with Indie Jam Direct. Oh, nice. Nice. Hope it was good. Hope it was good. For me, I'm getting destroyed on this game, which I don't know if it's an indie raid or I mean if it's a. I don't know if it's an indie game or not actually.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy.
Oh my god, she has... What's it? Woo! I might need elemental damage to actually take her. Yep, I need elemental damage to take her. But yeah, just some indie games from Southeast Asia. Oh, that must be interesting. You know, Asia is one of the only regions I know that is releasing good games. In my opinion, at least. I'm dead. But yeah, so that's pretty nice. I hope they had some good indie games there. I mean, that you find some good games, or games that at least tempt you. But yeah, I'm gonna struggle so much on this boss fight. I'm gonna switch to the Silver Wasp sword because it's an elemental type sword. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Asia is the only Asia who makes good games. No, Asia is the only region that is making decent games at the moment in terms of thingy. Sorry, I am completely drunk. I'm actually not. I'm just tired. But yeah, I was focused on the boss fight. That's why. But yeah, so that's pretty good.
Beast, is the deed done? Would I will not go easy.
Wow! I am getting chained. But the same thing with Oedipus complex, no? Theory is where the child is attached to the parent and opposite sex when Oedipus own mother. Also in my last year of my studies right now. I'm in my last year of studies right now, so yeah, in year 3. I'll have my diploma by the end of the year and then it's a 1-year education for teacher. Yeah. Good luck with that. In France, actually, right now, I'm trying to become a teacher, but I can't become a teacher because I don't have the level of study for it. So I wanted to be a physics teacher, but they are basically telling me, no, you can't because you need to be, you need to have 1 more year of study.
Would I will not go easy.
I need a parry build. I need a parry build. I need to build around parry right now. I can't take her. I also... Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a build specifically for this one. She's destroying me so much. You need a degree of physics education to be able to teach physics. So, yes, but no. In France, basically, they ask you any degree that is even closely related to math if you want to be able to teach. But math or anything scientific will actually give you the right to teach math or physics or technology, even if you like. I have an IT degree, and that's enough to actually be a physics teacher. The issue is that I'm lacking 1 year. If I had 1 more year of study, even if it's in IT, I would have the level to do it because they consider that it's scientific enough to to count as a thingy, which is kind of stupid. Let's agree with it, but that's how the country works. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do something on the side. Oh. But yeah. So basically, that's what it is. So I have 2 years. I have a 3 years degree in I have a 2 years degree in IT, and if I want to become a teacher, they will ask me 1 more year of any type of degree. Because what they look at in France, which is why France is a completely stupid country, so they're counting for your years of study, not your level of degree. The fuck is that, brother? Exactly. So and it works. It doesn't just work for the government. If we're honest, it works also for companies in France. Because companies in France are the stupidest shit I've ever seen. So, for example, there was this company where I asked for a job. So my degree is network administration. Okay, so I have the level. I have a level of a network administrator. So I can make any type of network service. And my formation was specifically focused on being able to be a network administrator. But because my degree takes 2 years to do instead of 3, well, they basically looked at me and they were like, listen, you have the skills, but if I take you I'm basically gonna get myself in trouble if anything bad happens with you. Yeah, that's basically what they were telling me. So basically the fact that I don't have the number of years of studies. Sorry, my wife just showed me some doctors she just bought for the dogs. But yeah, so basically, what they look at is not your skills, it's your level of degree. Why? Because HR departments, they look at your degree more than they look at what you're capable of. This is why I hate France in terms of workforce. France is the stupidest country when it comes to work, just for that reason. Because, you know, they're gonna look at what you can do, and they're gonna be like, I don't give a fuck about that. Yep. And this is the stupidest shit ever. And that gets me so mad every time, I'm gonna be honest. I can't deny that I'm mad over, I am molding over that. Okay, so the first one is actually the good build, I think. When your health is above a certain threshold, your physical defense is increased. Dealing damage briefly increases your physical power. Perfect parrying at an attack heals you by a portion of your maximum health. I need something to stack up with that. But yeah, understandable. But basically what they told me is that basically that's what I was told. The lady, the HR lady was like, listen, if I take you on the job, what's gonna happen is that the day there is trouble with you, you don't have the level of study for it. I mean, you don't have the level that we say, because we need, you know, plus 3 years or plus 5 years for this job. What's gonna happen is that if there is any trouble, they're gonna go like, oh, who took this person in? And because it's me, you're fucked. I mean, I'm fucked. That's what basically she told me. And she was like, not that, and I was like, I see you have the skills, but I refuse to risk myself in it to have you here. And she's like, for me to be stable, I'd rather have you know, she was basically, I'd rather take someone who's incompetent and I know they are incompetent just so that I can be safe for my job rather than take you. Which, you know, she was sorry about it, but she was like, if I want to keep my job safe because, you know, HR services are the most toxic places in the world, you know, she was like, I can't take you. So basically I got denied, and I got denied 2 times actually because of that reason. I got denied 2 jobs for that reason, and I've been specifically told it was for that reason. Which makes me mad. I can't be enough honest about it. That makes me mad. It makes me mad like crazy, because I think this is the most unfair shit there is. Not getting a job because I don't have the level of study. That's actually diabolical, the fact that that's even allowed. It's not that it's allowed. It's not a question about it being allowed. It's a question about it being better for the person who's doing the thingy. You know, it doesn't matter if it's good for you. What matters is what's good for the person who's recruiting you. You know, and that's the issue. There is no good coming in from she doesn't get anything good from taking me into the company. So why would she take me? Exactly, no reason. There is no reason to take someone who's not gonna help you build up your career. And I think that is terrible, but that makes actually perfect sense, if I'm honest. Like, it makes perfect sense to me, at least. I understand why the person would think like that and why the person would do that. And I understand it because even though I don't agree, this is exactly how I would do if I wanted to make sure I wanted to be safe, like for jobs and stuff. Which is disgusting, let's be honest. It's completely disgusting, but that's life. Foucault Fatwo. That we're gonna put the... Should I put Golden Dart or should I put Drunken Sword? I'm gonna put Drunken Sword for that. And I'm gonna put here the Spear. The Harpoon. Coastal Harpoon. Yeah, I got a pretty nice build there. I'm sorry that happened. I wish the world wasn't a place like that. You know, it happened 5 years ago. And the issue is that, you know, in the meantime, I had been working in the hospital as an IT tech, which, you know, is way under my grade, but You do what you can to stay alive. But the thing is that after that, I had to stop working for 2 years, but for a year and a half, I mean, because I had to take care of my mom who was sick. But the issue that I have now is the fact that there's basically no job left for what I do. And you might say that also, how is there no jobs left for IT guys? And the explanation is actually pretty stupid. The explanation is that basically the president of France, Mr. Macron,
Beast, is the deed done?
basically decided that he wanted everyone in the country to have the fiber. So for everyone to have the fiber, what you need to do sorry, I'm a bit focused on the fight. I'm dead. Macron, yeah. But basically what the president of France decided is that he wanted the whole country to have the fiber. So what happened is that this shit, basically he gave lots of money to every company in France that could install the fiber. So what happened is that you, out of nowhere in France, you had out of nowhere, you basically had every company in France that was doing any type of network or any type of a phone company. They decided that they were gonna put the fiber everywhere because Macron gave them fuckload of money for them to do so. So what happened after that is that everybody basically was like, "Oh, we take anyone for the job." Okay, just fell into the void like stupid there. But basically, all companies started recruiting. Like, out of nowhere, you had like a big incline of jobs, which is like, I think 20k jobs out of nowhere that appear, which basically meant that there was a big need in France for IT technicians that could install fiber. Like, not IT techs, but fiber installing technicians. And what happens is that those guys worked for 3 years, basically 3 years actually. And after Macron, now everybody in France has the fiber almost. Basically, France is the most connected country in the world now. All those companies are like, you know what? There is not as much demand as there was, so we don't need people anymore. We don't need those people. So all of those people lost their job, but they didn't really lose their job for long, because what happened is that they basically had 2-3 years experience as technicians. So basically they got entry-level jobs as IT technicians in any company they went to, even if they knew nothing about it. So all of those people that had, that were basically installing the fiber became IT technicians. And the issue with that is that the basic salary, like the basic salary of IT techs went down, and the amount of jobs, the amount of jobs filled up went up, which means that there was less and less space for technicians. And now if you want a good job, you have to be underpaid and to work 40+ hours a week or work at night. So basically, you went from a market that was undersaturated and had lots of needs to a market that's oversaturated with techs. Oh, she destroyed me. Oh my god, I need something. I need something for that. I'm gonna check if I have any skills that I can add to my build right now. Pass of the Innovators. I didn't think I would depend so much on that shit, I'm gonna be honest. Pass of Innovators. I have 331. Celestial Attunement. Increase all healing received while affected by Radiant. While your weapons infused, you deal increased elemental damage. Increase... nah. Jump attacks deal increased damage. Your elemental power is massively increased. Cast any mask line heals you by a portion of your max health. That could actually be a pretty decent thingy. Mask lines charge slower but deal more damage. But briefly increase your outdoor power when used. Killing an enemy with the mask line. I need something in here, like DPS. Using the Harmony Ember increase your physical defense and grants you super armor for the same duration. When your health is below a certain threshold, you parry attacks more effectively. You receive less damage from ranged attacks. Healing power of the Harmony Ember is increased for each mental status you currently have effect on you. Wow, you're playing controller. I know that's pretty basic for lots of people play console, but I could not for my life of me. I'm gonna be honest, I refuse to play Souls game in any other way than with a controller. Like, I really think Souls games are made to be played with controller. Your physical power is increased every few seconds. The effect stacks, suffering damage resets this effect. Ah, that would actually be pretty nice. Dodging costs more stamina and your dodge attacks deal increased damage. Killing an enemy briefly increases the damage dealt. Using the member with physical power, dealing damage with the weapon has a chance of partially refunding its stamina cost. That would be pretty nice. Why is that? Because Souls games are made to be played with a controller. That's about it. And slightly charge up your mask line. Dealing finishing blow to bite enemies instantly kill them. Increase damage dealt by dodge attacks. And killing enemy increase your luck for a while. Using any item briefly increase your physical power. This effect can stack. I am so... okay, the person of Innovators cannot help me for what I want to do. But yeah, because usually I would play PC if I'm honest. Like, I'm a PC player. Like, every game I play them with keyboard and mouse. But I cannot play a Souls game with a thing. I don't know why. I think Souls games are just better with controller. If you play Souls game without controller and keyboard and mouse, I admire you for that. I'm gonna be honest. You receive less damage from ranged attacks. Dealing damage will increase your physical defense. Suffering melee damage causes the attacker to sustain physical damage in return. Your physical power is increased every few seconds. I have no clue how to deal with this with the enemy. Like, there is nothing here that can help me. While you're affected by wicked, your mental power increases even further. Like, there is nothing to give me bonuses if the enemy is yeah, there's nothing I can do here with that. I mean, I can buy stuff from the Pass of Innovators just for the sake of it, but there's nothing interesting for me. Heals you for a portion of your max health. The healing of the Harmony Ember is reduced, but slightly charge up your mask line when used. While your health is below a certain threshold, your Adore power is increased. Mask lines deal increased damage to enemy left exposed from unraveling. I have no clue what to do. Anytime you must fight, keep the percentage of your line charged. This can be nice. This can be nice, but not really the most useful thingy because I keep dying. You deal increased elemental damage. What if the weapon is automatically infused? I don't think it works, actually. When affected by Sick, your Malano negation is increased, and the effectiveness of the Sick aura is increased even further. Yeah, I don't think I can get any good from that. I really need to just get stuff from here. Like stacking up defense. I need anything to stack up defense, I think. Oh, I just need to get good, I don't know. I guess I need to get good. But yeah. But yeah. This is the main issue I've been having with work. So that's why I'm actually working towards becoming a teacher. Because there is always need for teachers.
But I will not go easy.
Oh, she just baited. Oh, the spear.
Stay still.
Oh, that hurts. I was still in range. Bro, she's starting to have a... What the fuck is that boss? I'm dead. Except Cyberpunk, I don't really need teachers there. Not really teachers there. I mean, the moment you can basically brainwash yourself into learning stuff, you can actually, you know... The moment you can brainwash yourself into learning something, I don't think you need teachers anymore. Okay, I don't think I have the level for this boss fight. I think I need to go to another one. Though I did pretty decent damage with my Malano build, so that's pretty nice. We're gonna keep with this one. But I need to go to the other... Fast travel. Let's go back to the turf of the coastal horror. Wait, what is that place actually? Where I am? But yeah. I mean, you know, can I be honest with you, Merlin? I'm saying that we need teachers and that teachers are like a job in, you know, with lots of need. But if I'm honest with you, I actually don't believe so much anymore. Because I think what's gonna happen is that with the rise of AI, even though I don't believe AI is doing any good, I believe that it's possible that they decide to remove completely teachers from the you know, they might decide to remove teachers from the middle. That's a possibility. That is something I think possible. AI is dementia-ridden and is just straight up lies right now. I know, and I agree with that. But I think that the Department of Education would be stupid enough to believe it's possible to get AI and use it. If I'm honest, I don't believe AI would do any good and would be able to teach people properly. But I do believe that the Department of Education would use it. But the whole thing is about AI is machine learning. Yeah. I don't believe AI is gonna do any good, but I believe that they're gonna want to use AI for that shit, if I'm honest. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to create teachers. It's a buzzword, I hope dies, just like Battle Royale and live service games. Live service games are not dying, sadly. Yet. But they will. Fuck. Oh god, it's the Malano missiles. Not the Malano missiles, it's the thingy, the big thingy missiles. Oh god. Every game is trying to be one, which is bad. You shouldn't do live service games. Is there a way to deal with the guy from the cannon? Dogs have high frames! Dogs have high frames! They have high frames! No way they did that! Oh, for the love of God, don't tell me they gave high frames to the dogs in this game. Because I'm gonna be screaming. But yeah. Okay, might be time to put back some music on. Because as long as we don't have like an enemy or some shit to fight. Is there a ladder up? Nope. But yeah. But I do feel like they could try to, you know, use AI to, or, you know, online courses and stuff like that to basically create, replace teachers. At least that's my thought. That's what I think they would do. I don't believe AI is gonna replace teachers, but I believe the government would try to pull up something like that. As stupid as it sounds and as stupid as it is. What? Rosemary infusion. Kill 2 riflemen. I can't use it. Oh wait, I can actually. What the fuck? Why do I get 2 of those now? Shit, I got it twice? What the fuck? That was 2! Mama's looking for rosemary infused olive oil today. The universe works in weird ways. I swear it does. What the fuck is that fight area? I'm starting to think I'm under-leveled or I don't have the right builds for that shit at this point. I think we've gone so far, but still we're so far gone. One, two. It's dead. Can I get a shell? A valuable shell, please? I don't think they're gonna give me. So everything goes on in skill issue. Oh, it is a skill issue, but the moment you have a flank fight, I'm not, you know... It is skill issue for me dying there, honestly. But the moment you have a flank fight and you get destroyed like that, I don't necessarily, you know... I'm not one to yell at skill issue for yes or no reason. Did you see that? Did you see that dog having high frame for a second? Spaventa army mask. I kinda want to get one of those. Kill 2 escudos. But yeah. Oh, there's a giant here. Is that an enemy? Oh, it is an enemy. Oof! In your pee-pee! Oh, you're gonna die here. Oh! Nice. Colossus Mask Shard. Hey, yo! Kill one sunken Colossus. Terrifying conglomerates of ancient island architecture originally meant to stave off invading fleets. The ritual to inanimate them would then be refined for the creation of the simulacra of Velta. Velta? Velza? I'm never really completely sure how to pronounce that. Oh yeah, they're fighting him. I like this kind of scenes where you have like, you know, random guys fighting each other in the world. One dead. Damn. Damn, this boy is actually doing fine. Don't tell me he's stun locking him. Okay, never mind. A Devas 2 multi-faction fight would be amazing. I mean, it would be fun if you had like bots being on if you had like bots being on insect planets and stuff like that. But yeah, don't know how it would work. I'm just watching the moveset of the small guy. I kind of want to kill him just so that I can start getting into the fight with the big one. Yeah. I'm gonna let them fight actually. Yeah, fight each other while I go further. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be a cannon here. Oh, a boss fight. Oh, fuck it. Oh nice, he got staggered. Wait, if I do that and that, oh, does that count as my sword still being imbued? I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I think, though I think multi-faction fights in Elderverse is coming. Okay, I got scared for a second, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought for a second it was actually a big crab, like a giant one. Red Waters. In the beginning there were two siblings, Velta, Turning Tides Part 3. Red Waters Part 2, I didn't even find Part 1, that's sad. Unravel the Festive Nugget. A Festive Block, oh god. Litumian Grenade. I'm looting the chest. Miracle Pesto. Oh my god! Nice. I wonder if the Ador Burst is actually nice in terms of fighting move. I wonder if the Adore burst like that can be interesting as a move in a normal fight. So, what else do we have to do in this area? I don't think there's much oh, it's an open area. That is not good. Is that a skeleton? Is that actually a skeleton? Okay, so Fatu a skeleton. Fatu means it's gonna be sensitive to... Well, I thought he was gonna take more damage than that. I mean, he's despawning, so I guess we're good. Well, that's good. There's gonna be more skeletons coming down soon, though. Unravel the Festive Nuggets. A suspicious patch. Wheel of Fortune, Crab Venture. Wheel of Fortune. Seldom can pure military might overcome. Seldom. Can pure military might overcome lack of leadership? This was the case with Spaventa and his invasion of Falaisia. Though ill-equipped and outmatched, the Falasian had the greatest advantage of them all, a true cause for resistance locked in a perpetual stalemate. Spaventa grew increasingly desperate and went as far as to try and turn the very critics of Falaisia into weapons of war. Such experiments met mixed success and were almost universally condemned by the soldiers. One might have thought a different, better way. One would do well to seek out the fruits of his labor, whether on sandy shores they might be. Oh! That's why there is so many crabs. Because basically the guy tried to do crab weapons. The sand shift, but nothing happens. There's gonna be a crab merchant. Crabert. There's a crab merchant here or some shit. That's gonna be that is predictable. Okay, this place looks like a small arena for a boss fight, let's be honest. I'm surprised there wasn't any big enemy. Necropolis, Falaisia Magna. To please a god. In the beginning... Oh wait, sorry. To please a god, part 1. For many years, Falaisian society remained stagnant, fearful of a thought that they would lose the light of Velga again. Even as Falaisians rejected any form of innovation and development, they maintained their values as formidable warriors. To this day, no invader has ever managed to oust them from their homeland. Oh. That's interesting. I want a life, she wants me dead, I guess we'll never both be happy. So I'm just doing something real quick. But yeah, so that's interesting. So I'm just removing something real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back, sorry. So, let's see. Oh, we have an entangled knot. Corda risonante. I think I should level up. Even though leveling up is not really the most interesting thing right now, I really feel like leveling up assassins to get more attack power would actually be a pretty decent choice there. Either that or trickster for maintaining like the stats. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put everything at 20 and then I'm gonna start leveling up again my HP and my thingy. Ooh, chest. No. It's a trap. I really didn't expect to have like a skeleton enemy, you know. Sword of the Ancestors. Unravel the Festive Block. There's an archer right there. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with an archer. Okay, this one's dead. Kill 2 Risen Ancestor. I might have to switch on what's it called? If they're Fatu, I might have to switch on my Malano build. I need to remember if my sword is a Malano or not. Is this one a Malano? It's Wicked. Wicked is Fatuo. So it's not this. Shit. If the enemies here are gonna be red, that means I need to go for I really need to go for the. I'm gonna go for the other build. The one that has Malano inside on base kit. I mean, yeah, Malano. 7,000 souls, scared and doubted, such a tale of woes. I don't know what to explore here. I love this place because it looks pretty nice. You know, but it looks like it could have been a trap. I hate this. I am thinking of this place as full of traps, I'm gonna be honest. Bro died from poison, nice. So nothing I can do down here. Pretty nice, I guess. So we're gonna go here. I feel like this is the continuation of the area. Maybe not. You know, I'm gonna be honest. If I could live in a house like this, I would. You don't realize, but having a house like that, you know, goes inside of a mountain, actually is one of the best houses you can get. And the reason is actually pretty simple. Is a house like that has a very nice isolation, insulation, sorry, which means that you don't get cold or you don't get warm. Like in summer, the house will stay cold, and in winter it will stay hot, warm. I know how to unleash eternal. Menace taste, very much agree. I mean, I see the utility more than anything. If I'm honest, it's not about taste. It's more about you know. It's more about the fact that I'm okay, can I be honest? I don't care about looks, I just care about utility for lots of things. Harmonia amplifier. Nice. Did they? Okay, no, the crab one. I'm gonna stay outside for a bit. I feel like an ass for just waiting for the poison to do its effects. I kind of feel like I should switch back my build to the other one. Because this one has a better damage output. Ow! You bitch! If he's not dead... Okay, he's dead actually, that's good. I just want to do something real quick. I want him to come at... Oh, ow. Can you come at me? Nice, okay, come. I'm gonna make him dizzy. Okay, that might not be the best effects the best effect I have. Poof! I can do damage too, bitch. Nicer. I can build up. I can have wine effect very fast. That's pretty good. But yeah. Oh, ow. Poof. You guys are actually really hurting pretty bad. nice, he's dead. Those guys are actually hurting pretty badly right there. Like, I'm surprised by the amount of damage I'm eating from those guys. I fested blocks. I can start upgrading my swords now. That's actually pretty good. Plus, in being the max level. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, actually, that's good. That's actually secure. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay, I panic rolled into the void. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm gonna have to rush through the entirety of this area. Okay, this is pretty nice. The issue I have is that in this game, the enemies have a very bad tendency to just have follow you across the entirety of the map. Okay, there is my souls. I need a shortcut. If I go into this direction, it's gonna give me a shortcut, I'm pretty sure. That's exactly why I'm going to this direction. Oh, that hurts. Mausoleum Protector. Okay, interesting. There's something here. Who are you? Are you an enemy? You don't seem like it. Hello? Adso, thank the heavens. Oh, what a wretched fate has befallen me. I'm a missionary from Kinta. Long ago, in what feels like another age, I came to these lands to spread the holy word. I sought enlightenment and found a goddess, my Medea. A huntress, a warrior, a gift bestowed upon this earth from the heavens themselves. And when she fell for my unworthy fault, we hid our love. Aww, that's cute. We cared not for nations, factions, ruler, or gods. We had something more important than it all. When the world was gripped with this curse, our final letter filled with pleas. She told me to stay, to hide, to survive. I mirrored the sentiment. Ah, Medea. What could I expect? Neither of us listened. I thought her here, she went to Kinta, no doubt. Please, I am no warrior, no hero. You must find her. You must bring her to me. Wait, you have already found her? Oh, what a great fortune! Oh, God. His wife is dead. This note. No, it cannot be. Entry required the lovers. No, 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 no. My Medea, she could never. No! But my prayers, our plans, this cannot be. This is not real. Yes, that's it. This is nothing but a twisted dream, and I must wake. I feel bad for him. Yes, yes, it is. Tell me, Dreamwalker, is it time to wake from this false existence? Oh, thank you, friend. I lost myself for a moment. This is no dream. No matter how I lament it, let me be. I must find my inner peace. Oh, and one last thing. Something for your trouble. Not like it ever did me any good. I was a damsel believing myself a knight. Well, I hope it's used to you. It would bring me solace. Emerald Maiden. The lovers and Maja. Maja would have something to say about these events. Azzo and Medea. You found Manteloni deep within a necropolis in Fallujah. What a cruel irony to be trapped with the undead creatures spawned by the very goddess he revered. The man begged and pleaded for you to seek his lover Medea. They were separated by space, religion, and society. A Manteloni from Kinta, a huntress from Fallujah. When the world fell, They both sought each other, their hearts knowing no patience. They found themselves in their lover's domain, but it lays empty. Tika and Kintat bring her back to him. Yeah, sadly. So what's the thing I just got? It's a new weapon. It's an emerald sword. This is giving Belric the Bold and Rania Cleaver, the Cleaver Unleashed infested on Deimos forever. I have no clue what you mean by any of that. Emerald sword and it's a saber. Ah, fuck! I wanted to play it, but it is an what's it called? It is a Malano weapon. You tell me lies, so be honest, you'll be mine. I'm so young, I'm so dumb. Have you played Warframe? Nope. If you switch on me. I know I shouldn't be running through the area and I should try to kill them all. No! Oh yes! It's the right way! Corda Risonante! Warframe is so fucking big. I know I need to play it one day, but I can't get into it right now. Okay, let's see. I know that you have that shit. Wait, refund. What is refund? I want to refund. I want to upgrade my stuff. I need to upgrade the Silver Wasp and the Juniper Sword. But if I upgrade Martyr's Regret, I can still. I cannot upgrade the Silver Wasp. Silver Wasp being a pretty good sick weapon. I don't know. I kind of want to upgrade both. And insufficient Memoria. I mean, that's fairly easy to get. I just need to find... Shit. I mean, this build is pretty nice. I can keep playing. If I play this one, I have... Ah, shit. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, I know Warframe is... Did my game just crash? Don't tell me my game actually crashed. Oh, come on! Come on! Yep, I think my game crashed, guys. Well, you know what that means? That means we need to restart it. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to shut it down through Task Manager. Well, I guess it's gonna be a Task Manager kill. Well, at least I had just gotten the thingy. End of task. This feels bad though. I'm gonna put a 1-minute ad, if you guys don't mind. It's gonna stop ads for 2 hours. And it's gonna help basically for, in the meantime, as I restart the game. Okay? Because the game can take a bit of time to start up. So, I'll be right back and I'll see you just there, okay? With the game fully without crashes. Aww. Thank you. And enjoy your dinner, Scotty. Thank you for passing by. Be right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. She gon' watch a nigga when she see Supreme on the T. And she gon' fuck the gang cause she think she get closer to me. She want a diamond ring, want everything, but that just ain't me. She wanna fuck with me, but little baby, this the game free. Eh. So baby, what's with these games? Know you miss a nigga, know I'm stuck on your brain, yeah. But I guess I don't wanna blame. And ever since we parted, know a nigga doing great. I got some new tricks just to show where I'm at. Got a new bitch, my shawty can relax. Now my new thing saying I'm bringing her back too much. I've been cool and lean, low, they think I rap too much. I got some new tricks just to show where I'm at. Got a new bitch, my shawty can relax. Now my new thing saying I'm bringing We don't even have the first one. Sever Bride of a Maiden. I'm gonna cut my thingy because this is gonna be a boss fight for sure. Need to cut the music. Boss fight coming. I can bet. I can bet this is gonna be a boss fight. Get ready. Something tells me I'm even gonna be able to... What do I have on this build? Silver Wasp. I have Malano, Fatwo. I could remove Fatwo for another one, to be honest. Ah. The last bridge defender. Oh my god, that was a one-shot! Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Well, at least I was right, it's a boss fight. And there was music, so I'm happy. He's gonna jump. I tried to parry that shit, I shouldn't have. Spear in your face! Boom! I love the harpoon. Boom! Foe vanquished, 30,000 points. And I got the big hammer, I got an upgrade material and a bank down. That's pretty good. And also got, I think, a new profile of character. So that's gonna be pretty nice. I want to see what it does, because if it's better than one I have, I'll take it. So let's see. Loadouts. I got the aspect of the breach defender. Plus 13 in bruiser and an assassin and trickster, but I lose elementalist and battle mage. Increase all elemental defenses by 10%. I don't know if it's really worth it in terms of what I want to play. Because I know mine is just a small assassin bonus, but this one would be a big assassin and bruiser bonus. But it would also be a big battle mage and elementalist nerf. It's basically the same one as this one. Aspect of Curtis. Breach defender. I mean, I need to see if elementalist and battle mage are interesting for me to keep. I don't necessarily know what they, you know, battle mage is ardor power and the defenses against some elements, so that would fuck up my defenses actually. And elementalist would be also my defenses and my defense in general. So if I decide to equip it, I would basically lower my own I would lower by a lot actually my own stats actually. Let me see. Because Aspect of Curtis would lower my Elementalist and Battle Mage by 8 and 9, and would give me... So that's minus 17, but that would give me plus 22. And this one would basically lower by 16, but give me plus 13 in HP and plus 4. Actually, if I had to choose, I'd rather go for the Curtis. Because it's more balanced in all of that it gives. But having more HP would be pretty nice. Need to check. Aspect of Dvelmiglio. Elementalist, but I lose HP and... I like Trickster though. Trickster is useful. Curtis is nice. I might take Curtis actually. Oh, I don't have the prerequisite anymore for the... Oh, fuck me. And what if I take the other one then? Bridge Defender. I can't use some weapons and some stuff anymore. I need something more balanced. Something that doesn't cost that much stuff, that much stats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep as I have. Those aspects, the thingy aspects like that are actually amazing in my opinion. Just that you can't necessarily have use them sometimes, depending on what you're going for. Okay, I cannot upgrade this one. I can upgrade the Drunken Sword, I think. Fragment of the Canovaccio. Drunken Sword is pretty nice. It's a fast attack, so pretty good. Brigand's Assault. But yeah, I still think I'm gonna end up upgrading my I'm gonna end up upgrading my what's it called? I want to upgrade absolutely my my Silver Wasp and my Juniper, but Juniper is not as interesting because I have this one. I have the Martyr's Regret, which is it has a fuckload of base damage, you know. It's very good in physical damage on top of the of being pretty good also for the rest. So if I upgraded Juniper Sword, that would be better if I could infuse it. But because this sword has a basic infusion, it's actually better if I keep it like that. I want to see what's there actually, because I'm pretty sure you can go. Oh, you actually can't go here. Oh. Wait, is there anything I can do here? Don't tell me this is a dead end, please. That can't be a dead end. Come on, don't be like that, game. I did not just beat the fuck out of this boss just for the sake of it. Did I actually do that? Oh. Wait, that can't be then. There must be a way down here. Way up? Wait, why the fuck did I do that? Is there anything else around here I can play around with? I'm so sure there is a way around. I'm actually questioning myself right now, because I know for a fact that Magi is not the next boss we're supposed to beat. Can I level up though? Okay, I'm missing 2000. I might actually use some stuff to level up. Let's see. Fast travel. Necropolis. Let's go to Necropolis. I feel like I missed something in this whole area. I mean, I know I missed some things up there, but I'm gonna let him die poisoned. Or really just wanted to smite me in the very end. Why do I feel like I'm missing some things? I am missing some things right there. Like, I must be. Oh, when I was up there, could I have actually dropped down there? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna switch swords to the Martyr's Sword. Just so that I can start healing after hitting them, because I'm suffering way too much damage right now. I didn't heal from that, shit. Shard of a bitter memory. Wait, they're Fatu, that means they're immune to it. They're immune to the Fatu effect. Oh, that is annoying. That means I actually can't heal on them. I mean, it actually makes sense, like you can't deal on the bleeding effect on them. Fruits of failure. Damn. That's mine. That's me there. Pew! Son of a gun. The amount of damage they deal is terrifying though. Luckily I did enough damage to him. Okay, time to move around again. Oh, jeez. So let's see, what can I do else in this area? I'm gonna wait a bit for them to divide. Never mind, they're actually just waiting for me to come down. Lore, the Sword of Veltha. Fuck. There's something here. Item. Infested nugget. I'm pretty sure the way I went down there earlier was not the right way to go. Would be nice if there was an item that helped me stack up. I'm pretty sure there's a way up, still. But I don't know how to get there, or where to get, or where to go. Bro, son of a bitch went with this fire, with this throwing knife. I'm molding over the throwing knife right now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god! Have you seen a stun block? Wow. Quite violent, eh? Fuck. How do I go all the way back up to get my souls? And then how do I get back down safely? Actually, I can get back down fairly easily. The question is more likely... where do I go from here? Because I'm kind of stuck, basically. The only thing I have is basically the boss fight against Veltha. I feel like my regeneration speed is it's too slow. Maybe that's just me though. Bro. I'm a ninja. I'm just running through. If someone ever tries to know this game, I'll respect them pretty hardly there. Is there another way down? I don't see anything else. I mean, I could have tried to jump up here, but except for maybe a secret item, I don't think there's anything else up there. I'm just lost. That's rare. Like, that's actually rare for me right now. Like, usually I'm doing fine in terms of finding my way now. Like, after a few Souls games in the teeth, I can do fine, but now I actually can't. Okay, I might increase Assassin for my damage. Or I might try to increase my Trickster for stamina. Or maybe health would be nice too. That's in defense if I take Bruiser, so I might take that. I am convinced that this wasn't the end of the area. I am convinced that this is actually the beginning, because they wouldn't have put a... I was gonna say a bonfire. They wouldn't have put a Corda Resonante if there wasn't something else we can do in this area. Or at least that would make sense to me. There's nothing here. I am lost. I am lost. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. And down there we've already visited. I think the only thing I have left to do is actually to go beat the shit out of the goddess. Velsa, I think is her name. Or Maja? No, Maya, I've already beaten her. Well, Velza, Velza. Well, I guess we can go to Velza. Or maybe it's an area that I unlock after beating Velza. But yeah. I guess she's the final boss of this area. I had no clue, I'm gonna be honest. If I can get her sick, that would actually be pretty... Oh. I might go and spend some of my money first, you know? Because I will not necessarily want to think all the time of getting my my souls back. So yeah, let's do that. Fast travel. We're gonna go back to the Theater of the Masks. What was that noise? Pulcinella.
The best of times, the worst of times. Please, stow away this relic of my past.
Pulcinella not liking Zani's mask is actually very interesting to me. Unraveled, unbroken Mayoka. Ah shit! I still can't I still can't upgrade my mask. I hate that. Buy? Can I buy anything from you? FST Nugget. Broken Malioka. Moreska. Morechka. Because S is sh in a... That's a common greatsword. Dot of Perpetuity. I could honestly use the ammonia sap, like, you know, like Nox is telling me to. But I'm gonna be honest that one of the reasons I don't really want to use it is because it requires to use the item and then to eat the enemy, and eating is not necessarily what I always go for. Plus, it's an effect that doesn't last.
A merchant, you see. It is
Our friend.
So I don't know. Columbina's pizza. Another very delicious dish, fully restores health and clear status effect upon use. Legend says that this delicacy is the name of the queen whom was created, or whom it was created. Columbina. I might just buy I just might buy 3 FST Nugget, even though I have a fair lot of them. Oh, actually, I'm gonna buy fragments. Just so that I can get rid of my just so that I can get rid of my souls. Okay, let's do this. I am completely out of money, which is gonna be perfect if I want to try and beat the shit out of the boss. And I think I should go with this sword instead of the sick one. Even though I do think the sick one would be better. But the issue is that I need to find the fragments that allow me to upgrade, so this is where I'm stuck basically. Ancestral resting place. Alright, let's do this. Let's hope we can actually beat her. Even though I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how to properly beat her there. Like, I don't think my build is made for that boss. It's gonna be any good for this boss. But yeah.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
Ow! I was supposed to dodge that. Damn, double spear.
Oh, how I miss this rush.
Fuck! She's gonna jump again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack the spear. Fuck, I dodged too soon. What? I didn't have time to get back up and dodge. Oh my god, she got me good. Okay, Morte! Once again, we die. This is not going well. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's do this.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? But I will not go easy.
The fact that they can also dodge like you do is actually amazing. I hate it, but it's amazing. She's poisoned. She just switched out of nowhere. She cancelled my attack. Whenever she dodges, she has the orb appearing. No! No, I was dodging that! Oh, okay, we got our phase 2. So that's decent already. We're doing better than before. I think one thing that could help me would be to have the white effect. White effect would be amazing if I wanted to down her fairly well.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? But I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
Fuck, I died. I wanted to get greedy to get the effect on her. I wanted to get the negative effect. That's the issue. That's why I died there. If I hadn't been greedy, I would have gotten her. Boo. Ah! But yeah, I need to stop being greedy on her. If I can stop being greedy, I might have a chance to beat. But I really need to get a good hit with my left up.
Beast, is the deed done, but I will not go easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, the spear. Oh my god, I couldn't see that.
Stay still. Your time draws near.
But yeah, how are things going here? Well, I've finished exploring the area of the beach, but the issue is that I still can't beat her ass.
Oh, how I miss this rush.
And I just poisoned her and she went phase 2 fully healing herself. Fuck, she killed me! She has a white effect on secondary now? Whoa! The area of the beach? Oh, the beach. No, the beach, like the second one. Basically, look. I've explored, I found a necropolis on the beach. I've completely explored the area. And I beaten a mini-boss that was there. Basically. But now I'm basically stuck because there's nothing else I can do in this area except, well, fight this boss. So I've completely... I'm completely stuck right now. In terms of progression, I mean. So yeah.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Stay still.
Fuck, she killed me!
Foregone conclusion.
Yep, this boss is completely destroying me. And there's nothing much I can do for that. So yeah. Right now I'm searching for a way of beating her. I have no clue what to do right now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yes, actually, nah, there's nothing I can do. Nothing efficient at least. Which is the main issue I'm having. The complete lack of possibilities right now. I think I need negative effects to counter her. Like I need an element that would completely counter her, but Sick doesn't seem to do the way.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy.
Oh my god, that spear.
Your time draws near.
She's gonna go phase 2 now. That's phase 2. Fuck! Da, 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 da. No, she killed me! I was about to stagger! No! No! I'm struggling so much. I can't beat her. I mean, I can beat her, but I just don't know how to properly beat her. They said... I'm thinking of switching to the Indako tier. In the tiers of the dueling mages, to test his into magical melee abilities. Unpolished gem. An ancient raw gem with an expressed power, minimally absorbs all kind of damage. Physical melee. I'm gonna switch to the unpolished gem because I'm pretty sure this is my solution for beating her right now. Yeah, I think I think focusing less on the tanking of the damage of of the melee instead of the focusing less on the tanking of the melee and more on the tanking of the elemental damage would help me.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy.
And she killed me.
For a moment. Almost.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Switching the gem was not a good idea. Iron Stone seems to be better for melee damage, but Crimson Cloth would only partially deflect deadly blows. I have no clue what to do right now against her. I'm really switching, thinking of switching completely my build. Can one of those elements could actually be interesting? Trickster would fuck me over. The aspect of Zani would fuck me over way too badly for it to be interesting. I'm really digging the aspect of the Paguro. Even though I need my assassin stats. Shit, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe in Pass of Innovators I could give me some clues, but receive less damage from ranged attacks. While your health. I'm only thinking that this could be good actually. This per scratch. You receive less damage from ranged attacks. I don't know what's the percentage of that. But if that shit works, it could actually allow me to... Dealing damage with weapon briefly increase your physical power. This is not going to be useful for me. Right now it cannot. But maybe going for something like this better scratch to take less damage from ranged attacks would help me survive the thingy. Also, maybe there is a way to upgrade my physical. When is infused jump attacks deal increased damage. Increase the damage dealt by dodge attacks. Killing enemy, increase your luck for a while. One thing I really liked was this. Dodging an attack causes the attacker to be slightly unraveled, and upon taking damage, your stamina generation is briefly increased. I'm really thinking of taking that, actually. Using an item briefly increase your physical power. I'm really thinking of taking Passive Assassination, just to have more stamina regeneration. Using any item briefly increases your physical power. The status power is increased. Additionally, all damage dealt to an enemy affected by status effect is increased. Exploit weakness. After doing a finishing blow to your enemy, nope. I'm really thinking of switching that actually. Loadouts. Perfectly parrying an attack kills you by a portion of your maximum health. That's if I play parrying. I'm not playing parrying against this boss. So I'm thinking that I'm going to switch that for Pass of Assassination, which basically means that every time I'm going to deal a damage, my stamina is going to increase, which I need stamina if I want to be able to dodge. That could actually be pretty nice. And maybe remove Pass of Preservation, because I'm not dealing much damage, to something that could actually help me get more defense or more attack in different situations. So it could be anything for a mask line. Killing an enemy slightly charge up all your mask lines. Your weapon attack have increased damage. Anything for the... This is the pass actually for the mask lines. I mean the negative effects. Mask lines charge slower but deal more damage. Casting any mask line heals you by a portion of your max health. If I switch the mask line that's too slow, that could be clutch. When dodging an attack, your mask line charge up more efficiently for a brief duration. A healing power of Harmonia is increased, but because your outdoor power when used. Mask lines deal damage to enemies left exposed from unraveling. Upon dodging an attack, your mask lines charge up more efficiently for a brief duration. Killing an enemy with mask line. Casting a mask line triggers an explosion around you. The healing power of the Harmonia Amber is reduced. Nope. While your health is above a certain threshold, your mask line charge up more efficiently. I need anything that would help. The chance of a partially refunding its stamina cost. I think Sudden Rush for stamina cost, for the stamina cost is actually pretty nice. I'm gonna take that. Knowing that I'm spending most of this fight dodging, if I get this, Sudden Rush could actually help me avoid... could actually help me avoid losing too much stamina. Because my stamina, it's a very big problem I'm having. So let's try this. I should maybe also try to change masks, but the issue is that I really like the fact that I have more I have more heals thanks to this mask. But yeah.
Beast, is the deed done? But I will not go easy.
Fuck. Two, three, four, five, six. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Stay still.
I just want her to have the... She's poisoned. The poison is violent, that's good. You can cancel the heal, that's good. I thought she was gonna go phase 2 here.
Your time draws near. Oh, how I miss this rush!
What? That is not good, I don't do any damage. And I'm dead. That is a hard fight. That is definitely a hard fight. But that's good. I'm getting better at dealing with her. But the yellow orbs. The yellow orbs she leaves when she dashes are the most painful thing, I swear. But the fact that I receive less damage from range attacks actually is really helping me well. Image weapon has a chance to partially refund. I'm really thinking of removing the Fatuo pass on this build. For one reason. One single reason. If I remove Fatuo pass on this, I could put the red orb. I could switch the red orb for another range attack, even though I don't think it's the best idea. Or I could put it on to the left. So let's see. Loadouts. If I switch that, I could put what's the name of the pair? There's a pair that gives you health back whenever you launch an attack. Yeah, casting any mask line heals you for a portion of your max health, inner abundance. So I'm gonna do that because my objective is gonna be to spam mask lines. Far-sighted battle mage, inner abundance, and I'm gonna switch maybe this orb, even though it's a fast charging one and it's very nice to have. I'm really thinking of switching it for something that could actually have a better output. Summon an Ardo achievement with the power of this and start charging forwards. Colera de Principe. Chargio Lento. Vow of Purity. Channels the power of Ardo in your own body, removing all negative effects afflicting you. Allegro. Headstrong banner. Andante. Allegro, presto. I need a fast attack, but that would not. Respiro d'Olivetra. I need to see. I need to have an attack that would basically attack fast without basically stucking me. Wait. Can I sort them? I need ranged. I need something ranged or something that in melee would basically give a big wave of Adore. Adagio, Allegro, Vivace. Vivace is... That's Presto and that's Vivace. I need a Vivace. Anything that can attack fast. I got none. Fuck. Vermilion Light. Allegro. That's just like the coastal weapon. I might try this one. Or maybe I can keep the orb I have, but the issue is that I need to spam it. The objective is to basically try to spam it to regenerate HP when I'm in the bad spots. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Beast, is the deed done? Would I will not go easy.
3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she got me. The fact that she dodged the attack makes me mad right now. I healed.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
I feel like she heals. She got an instant. Almost got stun locked there. Oh, she charged it up longer this time. I've forgotten about this attack. Sorry, I'm a bit focused. Boom! Is she bugged? I don't care, I'm finishing her. Deity Unshackled. Ah. I saw if I'm not talking, I'm trying to not get killed in the VD. Oh, I hope you think that fun.
Well, get on with it. End it.
Wait.
What? You're not.
Yeah, I'm not handing
I
you.
see.
I want to fight you again, but this time...
Just know, I will never be subjugated. But you have piqued my curiosity.
The fact that we befriend her is actually pretty
This
nice.
being around you beats this dusty old tomb. And you're certainly more fun than my useless guards.
I love the fact that she has scars on her bodies,
Very well,
on her body.
mannequin. Our paths entwine. For now.
But yeah. I hope your DBD games are going fine. Oh, she gave me 2 rocks. Oh, she gave me a new thingy, a new spell for a new type of dart. Oh, I'll take it. And I got 100,000 points for free from her. That is pretty good. Oh, I don't understand why they put it, but oh, there's 3. Nice. Entry a Commander's Tale. Part 1. We're doing our best to stay alive, LMAO. That sounds like you guys are not having a good time. Scotty, are you having a good time right now on DBD? Oh, Unravel the Festive Nugget. I want to go see her again. So we're gonna go see the masks. We're gonna go to the Theater of Masks. But yeah, this loadout surprisingly worked well. So I'm gonna switch back to this loadout, the second one. But I'm surprised I actually managed to beat her at the end like that. That was hard. So I'm just digging the idea of switching the Drunken Sword for the Fuoco Fatuo for this one. To see what it does. The Impelling Arrow, Bibache. Can I compare those? It's Presto. Vivace is the same as the Golden Dart, I think. Summon the bow and shoot a single arrow made of a highly concentrated gratia that knocks most enemies backwards. Ardore. Oh, it's gonna be the exact same stuff as the Golden Dart. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I mean, depending on the charging speed for it. You know what? I might just do that. I might just replace the Drunken Sword by this. Even though Drunken Sword is busted to get the thingy, I kind of want to try it. Also because it's a Gratia spell, which means I can boost up my Gratia or, you know, pound up the Gratia effect on someone thanks to it. Wait, Gratia is up there. Maybe I should take it as another spell. Maybe I should invert them. So this is my Fatuo Gratia build. It's tough out there. Aww. Hope it's gonna go fine. I mean, I hope it will get better. Level up. I'm just gonna forge real quick. So where is it? Impaling arrow. There's also the Grit of the Hunt. Summon the bow and start shooting powerful arrows made of Gratia in rapid succession. Increases line charge speed and damage dealt. I'm just curious about this one, to be honest. To see exactly what it does. Because the grit of the hunt sounds like you can spam arrows. That's multiple arrows, I think. I can't wait to see how it is. But yeah, good luck on DBD. Don't worry. On tomorrow or on Monday will be I'll be playing DBD, so you can come and boost me. I'd like to say you would get boosted by me, but I'd be lying. Let's be honest. I'm way too bad. So first we're gonna go see the merchant, because the merchant always gives us some free upgrade materials. Nice. Unraveled broken Malioka. It's a flood one I need. Wait. I can upgrade those two masks actually.
Wake! Rejoice! A customer!
Nice. Okay, they don't have anything. Let's see the shop. No new weapon, just that. I'm gonna buy it actually. Well, that's all my money spent already. Pretty good. So now objective is gonna be to go see if the goddess joined the other one. Because last time that we beaten Maya, and basically she got joined here by the... Oh, she spawned here, nice. Strength still complete, and so ends the tale. Velta respects you, but she doesn't trust you yet. A mutual feeling, you must lead her onto the path of introspection.
Heavens, how I dismiss the meek men of science. If only I knew the things one can do with the elements. Boom!
Boom.
Must you hound all that equipment? Surely you've got a blade to spare, a mask to lend. Ah, forget it. Ooh, a mace, a saber, or two.
Yeah, she seems to be completely crazy for fighting.
I like the sound of two. Must you dawdle so? We... Heavens, if only I knew... Boom!
Velta, the goddess of war. Carnage you would crave, never sated. Her brother to the depths she cast with a single mighty blow. Or so the legend goes.
Interesting.
Aenean conquerors she led, till pride turned her ire to her own. Perdition and damnation. So, the empire fell. So, the reveler of ruin became but a recluse.
A recluse.
Yet the despoiler of domains has uses still.
Interesting. And here we have the goddess of death and life, or life and death.
A contradiction within us all.
Hello, lady.
Life and death. I embraced the paradox. And yet, when Elsa fell, and the fear grew, never the dead lay rot, so hope may yet...
The lovers tale complete. And so it ends the tale of the lovers. Maya was touched by it. She revealed her fears, her doubts, her fall. Yet, amidst the despair, you saw a hopeful flicker, determination. There is fight in her yet.
Everything I touch. Why? The god is unfunny, isn't it? My followers, scattered to the wind.
Nice.
Running from the unknown.
So now we should... Normally there's a third goddess to find. So we found those two. We found Maya. We found... Veista? There should be a third one. So I wonder where is the third spot for the third one. Because there is no third room. Well, that's interesting. At least I'm happy. We finally went past through the boss, which means we can now see what's inside of the Thermae caves. So yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I forgot to actually change back my... So I have to stay on the same thing, because the moment I change my mask, I lose the effect of the mask I have, even though I get it back just a second after. And losing the effect means that I lose my 3 healing vials. Oh, hello there. You guys okay? What you guys doing? Hanging around? Nah? Plutonium grenades. Well. I wonder if Gratia Malano would be a good combo. Because with Malano you could poison someone, and with Gratia, if you manage to pop the effect on someone, you could basically make use Malano to explode it, can't you? Or would that not work? I mean, I'm just wondering about the combos you can do in this game. Whoop. Whoop. Something to the other side? Doesn't look like it. I guess you can come to this area, but there's nothing. I mean, actually, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! It's a Gratia type. Oh, fuck it, I'm switching loadouts. It doesn't get poisoned, surprisingly. What? Oh, he completely destroyed me. Holy shit. I just got destroyed. Well, at least now I know that there is a big guy and that I need to go fight him. So now that I know that, I'm gonna be able to change my loadout real quick. I mean, I want to get my poison sword out for this loadout. Up. So what do I need? Malano is X, so it's to the right. Okay, let's do this. So I have Malano and Vis for this fight. Ow. Hmm? My wife will just give me something. Okay, back to the game. Half of my HP in one go. Ow. Is it gonna be half of my HP every hit I get? Okay, he's poisoned now. fuck? How did I lose focus on him? Oh my god, that was good damage. Ow. Ow. Yes, staggered. Nice. Nice, we got him. Foe vanquished. Sunken Colossus roll. I got the roll of the Sunken Colossus and Mateo, look at good going in. Thank you. I actually got him. Making me happy. That makes me happy. I want to check what he has, because I'm pretty sure he has something related to max health, like sacrificing a bit of all stats maybe for full health, or something stupid like that. Aspect of the Bruiser. Plus 8, minus 1, minus 2. That's actually pretty cool. Increase maximum health by 3.3%. Doesn't really work because I only have like 1,000 health. But I'll put it on just to see the result. Well, my health looks bigger now, that's for sure. Where can I see my stats? I need to level up, I think. Okay, those are base stats. Shit. So they don't show you the result of what happens when you boost up yourself with the aspects. That's annoying. Elementalist and Battle Mage, minus 1, minus 2. To be honest, I don't know if it's really worth it, because I'm nice having this one. You know? Like, I'm good with having the base one, because the base one gives a plus 5 without any cost. This one basically gives you minus 3 plus 8. Which is basically the same as the plus 5. Might actually not be the most interesting change to do. So yeah, maybe it's better to keep that. Yeah, the aspect of the rogue. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that for now. But that's good. That's good, new aspect. Maybe later in the game when I'll have more stats everywhere, I can actually go for different stuff. I go for HP. I'd like to have something that makes me sacrifice a bit of max HP, but I'm really digging the idea of getting HP to 30 and then everything to 25. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. This place is pretty big and you can go everywhere, so that's pretty nice. You're a Malano person. Finished. Untress Mask Shard. Those enemies are pretty big. Infested Nuggets. Oh, come on, really? Is there a ladder up at least? Nope. That was really not worth it. I think what I'll do is that I'm gonna try to maybe redo my build to have like the poison and the thingy, the poison weapon and the. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna put the Silver Wasp here for one reason. Silver Wasp is a special type where the Martyr's Regret is actually has pretty good base damage on as physical damage. So I'm gonna play physical damage basically with the red sword, the Martyr. But yeah, I'm enjoying those two long swords. They're pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This place is amazing. Like, it looks amazing, and it's big. But the one thing that caught my attention way earlier, even though I'm pretty sure the next area is up there, is this. There is this red fighting glyph, and I know those glyphs are fucking hard, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a boss fight. But I want to try it. Astral Daggers 7. Okay, one down. Nice-a! Everybody dead! Which means I get to access this area now. What do we have here? Ammonia Amplifier. That's pretty good. I kinda need that to get more HP from my healing flat. Oh, hello, you. I never said I wanted to fight you. Listen, I don't want to fight you. Untress Mask Shard. I really don't like those ones. They're pretty hard to face to me. Unraveled Flowed Malioka. Isn't that the one I need to upgrade my masks? Oh. Okay, we just popped back up here. That's perfect. I'm gonna go upgrade my mask because I think I can do it now. I think that's amazing. I'm wasting time going and coming and going, but still. I can. Unraveled Pristine. I mean, that's pretty good. That means I can... If I do that now, I'm gonna have 13, I think. Oh, I still have 12. Okay, but it increases the healing of the flasks, so I can't complain about it. So I really want to go up there. I'm gonna be honest, but I notice I believe it's gonna be the continuation of this area. Oh, oh, you're the big guy. Bro broke my entire stamina bar. He's not dead yet. Can I heal from that? I didn't heal much, but I healed, so that's fine. Bridge Defender Mask 40. How much do I need to unlock their mask? I want... Wait, I already have their mask. Oh, no, I have the roll. I don't have the mask. Inventory. Curtis mask. Wait. You're supposed to be able to see how much masks you have. There you have. Huntress Mask Shard, you need 300. Gatekeeper, you need 500. 100. Gardener, you need 100. Oh, Bridge Defender, I'm about to get their mask soon. I'm pretty sure I need to kill 2 more and I get the mask. That's good. I want to unlock it. I want to see what it does. A Commander Still Part 2. I was there the day the brave fisherman took his step onto the tortuous road that would lead him to become his first and greatest commander of the Reef Defenders. How it pains me that his star wasn't fated to shine for long. Betrayed by a fearful and corrupted face, he was accused of crimes he did not commit. Yet, humanity's trust is a feeble thing. Once broken, it takes eons, if ever, to be restored. He would travel far and wide, leaving Fallujah behind and the sad memories with it. Being so apt in the arts, he would join a company of renowned actors on a mission to recover the tools necessary to ride the mightiest of plays, unaware that such an endeavor would cast the most ominous shadows on Enotria and inevitably his homeland. Debello Fallujah. Is that the name of the guy? No, the Commander's Tale. Debello Fallujah is basically the name of the book. Commander Cell. This is interesting. This might be Pulcinella or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's Pulcinella. I think I die if I go here. God, imagine water where you're not slowed down. That would never be on a FromSoft game. Warriors, bro. Let's go. I'm really liking this new Gratia dart. Like I'm enjoying it. Oh, there's another hammer guy here. Hello there. Bonk! Oh, he's bugged. Backstabs are so much more violent than front stabs. This is actually a mechanic that I like about this game, though. Berry Defender max 40. If I kill one more, I actually get their mask. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm very tempted to try and get. Listen, I don't know if you can discover any secrets doing that. But let me try. Oh fuck. Well, I guess no. Also, they give a pretty good amount of healing. I mean, of healing, not of healing, of shit. Can't remember the name of that shit. They give a good amount of memories. Basically the money of the game. Deadly lights. There's 2 people here, so I'm gonna go for the entrance first. Hello, lady. Can you come here and try to get me? Boom. Bow. Nice. Huntress Mask Shard and Malano Vial. I'm pretty sure the Malano Vial must be pretty nice. Bro just got... You okay, lad? Look a bit dead to me. Oh shit! Oh, I reinforced my weapon. Crazy dodge. It would be nice if when executing it would only do it in 1 hit if he is very low HP, and if he has more HP it requires more hits. That would be very cool. I'm just overthinking stuff there. I guess we've beaten everything in this area and we got the bonus stuff I wanted. Is there anything more I can get from here? Nope. Well, I guess next area I'm coming. But yeah. I mean, dodges are fine. You get used to the dodge in this game. Oh, no, a dog. Son of a bitch. Oi! People just ignore me! Oh shit. Ow. Oi. Maire. Okay, now he saw me. Oh, that guy is not one of the guys that I'm good with. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of HP, but not enough. Spaventa Army Mask Shard. I need to find the guy who was trading me a second earlier. Oh, that's the sniper upstairs. Okay, now he's dead. He can't shoot me anymore. Is he? Oh, he got staggered, not killed. Oh, that's a dick move. Okay, Spaventa Army. I'm gonna bait this guy in here. Okay, I should have just enough to kill the guy upstairs now. So I'm gonna use this to He has 1 HP left. That is disgusting that you survived. Okay, now he's dead. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I don't like getting shot. Oh god, this guy is big. That is not good for me. Oh, that is not good for me. Last time I met a guy like that, I got destroyed. Oh, that stagger was perfect. Inner Vigor and Infested Nugget. Oh. I'm the king of the hill. I killed everyone. Now I can get inside. Wait. What am I even looking at? Okay, so here we have a Corda Resonante. I mean, that's good, but... I mean, we're getting closer to the city, so that's pretty good. That is one thing. Wait. Oh. I can feel that there's gonna be something about this bridge. Or this one of those two bridges. You're gonna activate, just like you did when entering the other area for the first time, Quinta. When you entered Quinta City, you had this giant bridge that to access you actually had to, you know, you actually had to hit the thingy. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same thing here. Oh shit. Okay, let me switch. I mean, let me switch. Let me level up, actually. 2 level up for 60 HP more per level up. Actually, never mind. That's 40 HP and 40 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna level up Bruiser to 30, and after that I will not go anymore onto Bruiser. I just want to explore up there so much. Like, I know there's nothing, but, you know, I just love... Okay, this is one thing I like to do in my free time that I know is gonna sound weird. But something that I like to do sometimes is to go on a site called NoClip and visit some of the games that I played. NoClip is basically a site that allows you to visit a game without, you know... Basically, it allows you to explore the game map. I have no clue what's gonna be down here, but yeah. The scenery is magnificent. This is one thing I love about this game, is that it has this kind of places everywhere, you know? Like right here we are near a cliff, you know? Giant cliff, that's literally the name of the area, like Faleja Magna. But the thing is that you have this cliff area with the city on the side. You have Quinta, which is surrounded by sunflower fields and a magnificent sunset. Those guys are gonna be a pain in the ass. If they're so tanky and they have gun and explosions, that is not... I'm not gonna have a good time. Holy, that's amazing. Yeah, this is rare. It's very rare, even more for a Souls game. But this game is not just any type of Souls game because it's very interesting. This is one thing I do have to say that I give props to the developers for that. Is that this game literally has a... how you call that? A story mode. which means you can explore the game for the story instead of just playing in Souls-like. So I'm an idiot, you know, I'm a masochist, so I play the game in Souls-like mode because I love suffering and because, you know. But if you're not like me, and if you actually like being able to enjoy the game you play, you can play this game in story mode, which allows you to just enjoy the game and the surrounding of the game without even having to deal with other enemies. And I think that's a pretty nice thing that this game has. Why is there 2 Corda Resonantes? Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight or some shit here. If they put 2 Corda Resonante in the same spot, that means there's gonna be something. Infested nuggets. What did I just say? Oh, that was a hard one. Those enemies are strong. Holy shit. I'm just searching for... Son of a gun. But yeah, that dash was crazy. Yeah, some of those enemies are really menacing. There's one right here. Whew! Infested Nugget 3. It's crazy how I just knew there was going to be an enemy here. But yeah, some of those enemies are pretty scary sometimes. They are very fast. Some of them are way too fast in my opinion. But that's just me. Right behind it there's gonna be another enemy that is not a shooter. This guy is terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. I think I can drop down this one. But there's a big enemy down here. Hey, hello there. I think I made the game bug a little bit. You must be kidding! There's a big cannon spamming me at the same time as I'm fighting this guy? You must be kidding, come on game, don't do that to me. Fuck, I'm running away. I don't know why. You want me there running away. I'm actually fine. Hello, you guys. Woohoo! Flying away. I actually kind of want to deal with them, but it's gonna be complicated. Okay, if he's alone, it's actually gonna be fine. Spaventa army shard, one down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with that, I think, is that I'm gonna try to see if I can get to the next one. I'm gonna try to bait this guy. That is bad, 2v1, I don't like that! I do not give my consent! In your face! Oh my god, that was something. So if I rest at one of those, they're all gonna respawn, and I don't want to have to re-deal with all the enemies in the area. That's why I am not, you know. Okay, good, they're all dead. Thank God. I mean, there's only one... I only have one heal left, so that's actually pretty bad for me right now. If I'm honest. Like, I'm in a pretty bad spot. Because I still have the cannon here that's gonna try to shoot me in the face. I should take the thingy that allows me to get more... to get heals back whenever I do an heavy... whenever I do an attack from a stagger. Ah! I'm actually gonna use that. Ammonia sap. Okay, good. Some healing back. Fuck. Unraveled Flowed Malioka. I think I need that to upgrade another one of my masks. Is that a Huntress? That's a Huntress. Okay, we're both hitting each other through the wall, so we're actually not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about being able to hit enemies through the walls when I'm so low on health, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I take this heal, it's Jover. Like, I don't have any more heals. A crab! A fucking crab! I can't deal with this, guys. I'm not gonna survive. No! I don't want to fight you. Woohoo! Listen, I like crabs, okay? But in this game, crabs are very particular creatures that are very strong. And I'm really not sure I'm gonna be able to take him on with no heals left. I mean, I could use the ammonia sap and try to use the thingies, but... That's exactly why I don't want to go and deal with him. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do. Actually, it's gonna regenerate my HP if I keep it like that. The white effects they give actually lets you regenerate HP. Valuable shell. There's a dog right there. Am I dead here? Looks like it. I have so much. Okay, dog dead. Oh my god, that was lucky. Ammonia saps are actually OP. I understand why Noxal spams them. Let's be honest. The fact that it allows you to get lifesteal for free it's OP. Oh, hello you. Are you dead? He had 3 HP left, that son of a bitch. There's a guy with an armor coming. Can I sabotage that shit so that he doesn't shoot me anymore? Oh, you can! Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Spaventa army shard. Good day, lad. My spear in your face. Nice to meet you. Shit! Okay, he's dead, but now I have 2 HP left. That is really not good for me. And there's this guy that's gonna shoot me the moment I enter from up there. And he doesn't die, of course. Next hit I die, but he doesn't die from my shot. Of course. And I get hit! Okay, that's some HP back. That's pretty decent. Did he shoot him or not? Okay, he did, thank god. Doesn't that give me the effect, the white effect? White effect would be pretty nice right now. It would give me free health regeneration if I don't take damage. Which is risky, let's be honest. So I actually managed to go through this area, that's crazy. I'm actually shocked by myself right now. There's something hidden behind here. Fragment of the Canovaccio. Nice. I am scared. I'm gonna put some music in the background, it's gonna make me feel better. Oh, nice, Deathfire Grasp. Of all the songs. Nathan's Curse. Nathan's Curse. A century past, Nathans grew to despise Velta and humanity as a whole. In secret, the sea god cast a curse that would strike whoever fed on the creatures of his kingdom, ultimately rendering humanity unable to communicate with their god. Oh, interesting. I love how it's always about gods hating humans in the end. Which is understandable, humans are the most heinous creatures ever on this planet, but still. I think it's hilarious. To me, it's funny. You know? Lots of stories always end up with the gods hating humans. So I kind of feel like most of the stories got written by people who, you know, kind of ended up hating humanity as a whole. Which I don't really think you can blame anyone for that. If I'm honest. Even though that's just my opinion. Someone shot me there. Don't know where, but someone shot me. I'll be the best of you. It's this guy right there. Does not open from this side. 10 cobblestones, that's pretty nice. What's your opinion, LMO? Sorry, I was gone for a second. Oh, basically, basically it was the story about a godly being who ended up hating humanity in the end, and basically cursed the animals of the sea, so that the people who would actually eat them would end up getting sick or being cursed. You know? And basically the idea is that I'm like, it always ends up like that anyways, like, you know, humanity being hated and despised. Which, you know, in my opinion, it makes sense because when you look at humanity's actions, humanity is disgusting and nobody should love humans. Oh shit! Hello, you. Even though that's a terrible thing to say, you know. Kaboom! You die. But yeah. For me, in my opinion, it makes sense that people would end up hating humanity in the end. Yep, humanity is the lesser group compared to the gods, you know, as they should. Well, it's not about being a lesser group, it's the fact that I know the gods are being, it's about the gods basically hating their creation, stuff like that. You know? That the love for humanity is always end up, you know, going down and disappearing because how humanity acts. Like, it's not even about a lesser group sometimes, it's just about fight between... I really didn't want to fight one of you guys. Not with 0 health. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with this guy. Because we always fail them. It might be about failing them, but so I don't necessarily it's always about failing them. I think it's also about... Yeah, enemies have respawned. Oh, that's annoying! Oh, don't tell me that was a shortcut that I didn't grab. That was a shortcut I didn't grab! Fuck me. Well, time to level up. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, you know. I feel like it's always because humans are imperfect and, you know, kind of messed up in the end. At least that would be my main, the main thing I would be thinking about, if I'm honest. Like, it does feel like humans are usually fucked up and fuck up everything they touch. At least that would be my opinion for most of it. But that might be my own hate towards human, I swear. Might be, could be not. I have 3 levels, so I'm gonna put 1 level in Bruiser, and I'm gonna put... Wait, it's still 40 per level? Damn. And I'm gonna start putting 2 levels in Assassin. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put 2 levels in Assassin. I want to have everything at 25 so that I can... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to re-go through the entirety of the area. Oh, never mind. I actually have a better solution. Earlier I unlocked another, you know, shortcut. Kinda. So we're gonna fast travel to the point just before here. Aenean Forum. But yeah. I do agree with you though, that we would always fail the gods. Bro, every enemy respawn. That is disgusting. What the fuck is happening? I'm stuck inside of a wall! Bro, that is disgusting. I'm just waiting for the effect to run out so that I can be full life. Ouch. Okay, something tells me I'm not gonna be able to deal with the boss. Woo. What's one game that's gonna be released in the future that you're really looking forward to play or excited to play? To be honest, none. Oh yes, actually, one game, Dying Light the Beast. Dying Light the Beast is the only game I'm actually kind of tempted to play in the future. It's the only game I'm actually thinking of getting on release. Yeah, I'd say Dying Light the Beast. Naskas, I need your help. Gian Gurgolo, he's... Oh, come on, Custode. I failed to find my commander. Gian Gurgolo is in the Coliseum. Face him, faceless one. An army I will fight, but never a friend. What's it about? What makes you excited for it? So the game Dying Light the Beast is... Okay, Dying Light is a game that was released 10 years ago. That is basically parkour with zombies. Dying Light 2 was a failure. And it didn't take the main character from Dying Light 1 to, you know... They didn't continue the story of the character from the first game. But Dying Light the Beast is going to continue the story of the character from the first game. But like 20 years or 10 years later. Plus. So that's the thing. Eine Forum. Unravel the festive nuggets. Can I upgrade anything? Nope, don't have any enough blocks. Block loss could be funny to upgrade just for the DZ status effect and the Vis elemental damage. I think that could be interesting. Wait, is it? Actually, no. It's outdoor damage with a DZ build-up. Interesting. I think it's kind of like the Silver Wasp. I think I'm gonna upgrade it just to try. Yeah, the DZFX goes fast with this one. But yeah, so what about makes me excited for it? Well, basically the story is gonna continue, but it's also because the first game, Dying Light 1, was a masterpiece in terms of gameplay. It was parkour combined with zombies, first person by the way, and in the DLC you could actually play with a car. You could drive a car and it was crazy. And the thing is that what makes me hyped about it is the fact that I just got so disappointed and I just want to be able to play I want to play the second game with a friend, and then I want to go on Dying Light the Beast. If at least hoping it's gonna be decent. But from what I saw, they basically put the means in to make the game good. I'm not gonna be able to face the boss that's inside of the arena. Oh, that is disgusting. But yeah. And after that, it's just that I basically have no game at all that actually tempts me. In general, like, you can ask me no matter the game, I am not tempted by any game that's out, that's gonna be out in the near future, sadly. Like, no game is actually tempting me in the slightest. Because I've been disappointing so much by most of recent games that now I'm playing games that are like 1 or 2 years old that I missed when they got released. So now I'm playing Enotria. I want to play Black Myth Wukong, which was released like a year ago. You know, and more stuff like that. But yeah, also I just struggle with games that I don't think are, you know, any good. And shooters have kind of been going down a lot for me in terms of quality. And I don't know why I just can't get into Marvel Rivals. I know it's weird, but I just can't. Pass of loadouts. I want to change one of my thingies. Stalwart Duelist. Perfectly pairing heals you by a portion of your maximum health. I think I'm gonna remove that from loadout 2 and 3, and I'm gonna, so that I can put the thingy to heal. Because that doesn't really have any effects. This is not really that useful when I'm playing thingy. I'd be better off by having the thingies, the spell healing me more than anything. Inner Abundance. Casting any mask lines heals you by a portion of your max health. I think that would be better. I mean, I don't think it's true you can't get into Marvel Rivals. I heard Double's opinion about it. Well, the thing is that I've tried, honestly. I just, you know, if I have to play an Overwatch-like game, I want to play Overwatch. But the thing is that Blizzard cannot be counted on when it comes to Overwatch. You know? Like, Blizzard has kept doing more and more shit, and it's going from bad to worst. So I'm kind of in this middle position where if I don't play Overwatch with friends, I don't play Overwatch at all. Yeah, I don't really want to play much other games, because no, you know, it's actually gonna play Marvel Rivals, it's better. I disagree, I don't like it. I actually can't get into Marvel Rivals, and more gunny. True, characters in Marvel Rivals are have better asses, that's true. But yeah, also how are you doing, Cobra? But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Old Market District. We need to go fight the guy, but I don't think there is any shortcut to actually get him... to actually get back to him faster. I peeps that I spawned. E. Hey, whoa. Let's put back some music until I'm into the arena. But yeah, to be honest, I don't really need any Gunner type shit because I'm married, you know? So that's the thing. I want to let him hit me so that I could regenerate HP passively. Hoping the Huntress won't come to me too fast. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, not to Gunner stuff. Not to Gunner stuff. Pathetic. But everyone has their preference. I'm kind of married, so I don't need any of that anymore. I also think it's kind of disrespectful to your partner. Just my opinion, though. I know I can't get into this arena. I need to beat this boss if I actually want to get access. Okay. But yeah. Okay, seems like nobody followed me here. Okay, I got a spell, but I need a second one. So I need to find any enemy I can actually eat. But yeah, amazing. Hope the servers keep up though. When I watched live via Netflix, it was actually the worst. Really? I'm gonna assume the 80 there was on, I think WrestleMania 41 tonight on Netflix. Oh. Never got into wrestling, to be honest. I know that that's gonna get me some hate, but I actually never got into wrestling. I don't know why. Just never fell into it. I know people love it. I know it's very nice storytelling, but okay, can I actually use my bow on this guy? Okay, I can't. I'm gonna have to get a spear. Okay, I got everything charged up. That's pretty good. You son of a bitch. You're gonna... Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Now that this one is dead, I can actually finally go and attack the general. Bro, what the fuck? Netflix, yeah, what the match Paul versus Tyson wasn't even watch for a full minute. The server was going under the amount of people. I mean, that's usually a good thing if the servers are going down because of the hype of an event. The Spaventa Gatekeeper. The fact that this enemy has the biggest run back in the game is actually hard. What is he doing? Fuck, he canceled my spear. 1, 2, he's gonna go phase 2 and now he's gonna be terrible. Fuck! Die already!
Never be free. Never.
Sol Meridios Gatekeeper role. So that's good! We actually beat his ass. That was not easy. And I can finally open the door. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna be the shortcut to the thingy. The music is an actual banger, the fuck? Yes! So basically this is one thing I love about this game, that they really did well, is the music. But the only issue I have with the music, if I got to be honest, is the fact that the music is too uncommon. Sorry, I was opening the door to my room. But yeah, so the only issue I have with the music is the fact that it's it doesn't have area music. The only area with music is the lobby area, and I think that's a mess up. If I'm honest, I think it's a mess up. I really think they should have had a theme song for what's it called? Oh, nice. Sips of the Past and Unravel the Festive Nugget. I really think they should have had they should have had music for specifically for the areas. Like Silence is nice, but only when it's from a game that has music everywhere. In my opinion, that's why I have kind of an issue with how the game does it. But else the game does amazing on that part. Like music, banger, good. Okay, level up. So how much does it cost to level up? 20k. I want to try something that Noxel told me about. If I go to the companion and read. Actually, I want to read about Veltha. She put up a mighty fight. History speaks of a time when an entire empire rose and fell with the swing of a wrathful blade. Not even kin were safe. Goddess of war once ruled the entire land. Mecenate, the god of wealth. Interesting. So basically what Noxel told me is that when you get memories, like when you find stuff like that, lore, you pay less for level up. It's still the same. So I think I need to find to see. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm not gonna spend it. Actually, I'm gonna spend it, but we're gonna look how much it costs next. 21, 25. We're gonna move. Let's fast travel to the Coliseum. I got a bad feeling about the Coliseum, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's gonna be the General Gian... What's the name of your general, sorry? Gian Gurgolo. I was gonna say Giancarlo, but Giancarlo is the actor who plays Gus in Breaking Bad. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a fighting thingy here? I want to see what's there first. Oh, lore! A Commander's Tale Part 4. Realizing the heinous act he unknowingly partook in, the commander rode back to Fallujah determined to seek aid from the Erzon Lord, known to as the God of Strife. The two engaged in a ferocious combat. The weakened god was unable to best him and recognize his worth. Damn, that guy must have been pretty bonkers. We're about to fight him. The fact that we fight the god before fighting this guy actually scares me. Sanctum Zealot. I lost 3 heals, but I don't care. Oh, he has a head down slash. That's pretty cool. Okay, requires elemental type damage. Oh my god, he actually got me? Oh, the stun time is so long! He could have finished me 10 times here. Wow! Whoa! I'm gonna murder you and your whole family. Ah, that was enjoyable. I'm gonna switch on my build to I might actually. Nah, I'll be fine. It's terrifying. That's why it's hilarious. That's why I'm enjoying myself. A terrifying enemy. What more do you want? I know I should not fight him. I know I should go to the Colosseum and finish the whole place, but you know, I just want to fight him. It's funny. It's a one-on-one. On top of that, it's a one-on-one, which is why I think it's enjoyable. If there is one thing I hate, is flank fights. Meile! Yari! Now he has a poison effect on him. Son of a bitch. He has a spam of range. No! He has an Artorias down slash! Oh shit, I didn't see this one coming. I'm being greedy there, I know. But I just want my HP back from his effect. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom! 1, 2, 3. I hate this attack so much! I hate jump attacks. I'm dead. I love the fact that he taunts you. Boom! Kill a Sanctum Zealot. Sanctum Zealot. I got a legendary sword. Oh, I want it. So let's see. Loadout. I wanted to read the compendium though. Godly beings, nope. The story, the power of change, city of actors, De Bello Falesia. The sea retaliation, nope. Quinta, Vendetta. Your dodging is actually crazy to me, I don't know. That's my noob ass that's played way too little games in my life to call it any form. Basic skill. It's really so nice to see you dodge. So I'm gonna be honest with you, my dodge isn't even that great. You need to, one game you need to play for that, it's, I mean, you need to play the Souls games at some point, you know? If you can play one day, Lies of P, which is not a Souls by FromSoft, but it's still a very good Souls game, you can play the game either by parrying or by dodging, you know? And you should really try those games, you know? Souls games are very unique, but very good if you haven't played them.
Lost little lamb, turn towards the target. Crazed creatures hold no worth.
Hello, Pulcinella. Thank you. I put a lot of work in trying to learn the patterns and dodge.
The joke has run its course. Alter yours at once.
I got a bad feeling about this area, if I'm honest.
The joke has run its course.
I think it's gonna be one of the main bosses if I go into the... Oh yeah.
Step puppet. Action begets consequence. Await its arrival.
I should not go there. The reason I should not go there is because I know I'm under-leveled for that. And I'm gonna get destroyed. I've had that game on my wishlist for so long, but people keep saying it's a game for very skilled gamers, scared away from it. And the price element, that's something. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one thing that's good about those games, is that even if some of them can be expensive, in the end, your experience like going through the hardship of finishing the game, whether it's because you don't want to have lost your money or stuff like that, it makes it worth it to me. I want this guy to come at me alone. Is he poisoned? Yes, he is. Oh, I think I got wicked on him, which means his defense is gonna be reduced to nothing. Nice. But yeah. So, now, if I'm honest with you, people might say Dark Souls and all that, it's hard and all. It's actually not that... As someone who came into those games and was scared the same, I actually played Dark Souls 1 back in 2016, and I ended up rage quitting. And after playing it again, I almost went through the whole game fairly easily. And I'm gonna be honest, once you grow out of your comfort zone a bit, it's actually fairly... It feels pretty good to play those games. I still got hit by that. But it's just a question of going out of your comfort zone. And for me it was very hard. It's very hard to get out of my comfort zone, you know? But once I got into it, I just cannot get enough of Souls games now. At least that's my experience with Souls games, is that now I can't get enough of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have a similar experience if you started if you played it. The Lies of P, to be honest, is very... How to say that? The Lies of P, you need to know what you're doing as a Souls game, you know? It's a great... It's very linear, so it's fairly fine in terms of, you know... Oh my god, he punched me in the face. The game is very linear to some degree, which makes it very hard to miss up secondary objectives and stuff. But it makes it very worth it when it comes to... Oh my god, I'm getting completely destroyed here. I'm gonna die here. Fuck, I knew it! I didn't have time to heal. I used the wrong item. I need to I need to get some anti blessed meal. Wicked and its build up, Fatuo, ancient vessel. Unraveled spice. Grants memory on use. Miracle pesto. Clear any status effect. I don't have much of that actually. Warrior's Brew. I don't have anything to remove the bleed effect? Damn. But yeah. Okay, I ran into it. That's my bad. But yeah, so what games have you played? Have you played any of the Souls series though? Real question. Because for me, I never played them for the reason that I got basically traumatized on Dark Souls 1. Like, I played Dark Souls 1, I got to the end of the first area, like, not first, but the second area, technically speaking. And I ended up basically kind of rage quitting just because I could not... because I was not doing good in terms of game. And then there was this boss. So basically, you had this whole area you had to walk through, and then you have this boss, and the boss fucked me up. So I basically lost everything there. And when I tried to come back, I died again, and I was like, fuck it. Wow. Nice, I like his stance. If I can finish him on that, that would be perfect. Fuck. Okay, that's pretty good. Nicer. Maybe I should combine Fatu and the maybe I should change the combinations. You're gonna laugh at me when I tell you what games I've played. Oh, I'm fine, you know. Okay. Can I tell you something? As I'm an Animal Crossing player, like I like Animal Crossing a lot. So you cannot go like, you know. I'm actually tempted to get the Hello Kitty world thingy. So don't worry about the games you play. Honestly, like you can go on. I won't laugh at you. So well, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, haha. Yeah, makes sense. I think I bought it for my wife, but I'm doubting. Normally I bought it for my wife, if I remember. Unraveled, Flawed Malioka, and Bastion of Wrath. Dead by Daylight for most of my gaming time. Quite some Fortnite too. I used to play a lot of Fortnite PvE. Not the other one. Not the Battle Royale, but the PvP. PvE, sorry. I'm a huge lover of the Fortnite PvE, if I'm honest. Damn, I'm enjoying a lot my my status effect here. Budella, what a mess! What a wicked mess! You don't seem like an enemy. Can I talk to you? No man left behind. Yet look at them now, props on a wall that has become nothing but a stage. A dozen foes fall, a dozen rise again. Yet my comrades still lie. Nothing but remains en route. Oh. But the Bendy and the Ink Machine games, never had the guts to play those. Yes, I found that very scary. You know, I hate horror games. I cannot play horror games, you know. I have Alice Madness Returns, what I play in the vacation. I played Monster Hunter for like a month or two. Monster Hunter seemed pretty fine. I've never gotten into the Monster Hunter. A warrior with purpose stolen, wielding nothing but impotent rage. Nature cares for not the indulgence of men, it seems. I feel tired, so tired. Perhaps this tree shall be my resting spot as well. Yes, yes, just for a moment. Here, take this cursing. Horse cutter! I cannot bear its weight anymore. May it serves you better. Bro just gave me his weapon. Damn. Death. A lone militia man, basically, sits behind a grotesque tree. Through him you learn his fallen brother's nothing more than a fertilizer now. Forever fused with the towering trunk. In its shade, the Melite ponders the meaning of all foes. As all as foes rise and fall in perpetuity, and yet comrades fade evermore. One cannot help but wonder how many of Falesia's magnificent trees survived in the arid climate thanks to countless battles and coups, feeding on the parched soil with blood. That is actually a good question, because, you know, nature loves, you know, rot. Death and Maja. Maja would have something to say about these events. The rise of the clergy. Oh, fuck, I could not read it. I need to go back to Maja. Unravel the infested block. That's good. That's gonna allow me to upgrade more. Oh, going around just save me from the cannons. Oh, that's actually good. Can I? Okay, these guys, this one saw me. Oh, both of them saw me. That's not good. That's about all already. I've always been a watcher, not a player, for people who get the Nerve movie reference. I always love to watch streamers and YouTubers. I used to watch a lot of YouTubers, but now I'm more into streaming. Like, I cannot watch like Let's Plays and I cannot watch Let's Plays and stuff like that anymore. I'm gonna wait to, I'm gonna get away. Maybe I can bait one of them back, but... But yeah, I understand you on that, to be honest. I used to be like that a lot. Because I see an intercoming in front of me that I love to be part of. I just can't seem to still get into with the little knowledge I have the H20. To be honest, I'm gonna... For me, the thing is that I always wanted to be a... Okay, he's poisoned. Okay, good, he's dead. Yeah. I'll play things but myself, I never got into it, which do I regret sometimes. But I see an entire community in front of me that I love to be part of. And so get into with the little knowledge I have at age 20. I mean, you'll be fine, to be honest. I'm telling you honestly, you'll be fine with all of that. Like, even if you're not really even if you don't really like necessarily to play, it's a good thing that you can at least enjoy the media like that. For me, it's different because I've been playing video games since I was like 5, 6 years old. You know, like when I was like 6, my parents literally got a Nintendo DS. The dog just exploded to my face. Really, bro? But yeah, though I understand your position, if I'm honest. Okay, he got poisoned, so I guess I'm fine now. I just need to let him burn a bit. Now I finish him. Nice. But yeah, I think one day it's gonna come, you know? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure one day it's gonna come. Like, one day you'll be like, oh, you know what, I feel like playing. You'll play and you'll just enjoy it. But I think one thing you might need, and at least for me that's what happened, is you need that thing, you know? Like, you need that thing that makes you want to play the game and stuff like that, you know? Like, for me, what happened is that I loved playing Overwatch. Like, Overwatch was the big moment where I started playing games. You know, the release of Overwatch, 2016, Like, before that, I was playing a few games there and there, but, you know, I wasn't that active in playing games. You know, I played a few adventure games there and there, but then Overwatch came out and just got me into playing all the goddamn time. Like, all my friends, for all my friends, that game was League of Legends. For me, I could never play much League, I'm gonna be honest. I've never really liked it much. But for me, it was Overwatch. Hence why I was saying earlier, like, I still enjoy playing the game, even though I gave up long ago. Ooh. Reviving the cult. You might do some things. Oh. So, ripe for the taking, the descendant of the Empire eventually grew weary of venturing to its land. It soon became clear that in of the Farm Empire that had the same ambitious prices. Yeah. Well, I feel like this can be used for something. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's gonna be like a boss fight down there. I mean, I do have enough heals, but... I feel like this is gonna start me on the boss fight, so I'm just gonna... Yep! I did so well doing that. That is actually worrisome. This is new patterns. I knew it was gonna do that. Ah, shit. But yeah, for me the big game that got me into playing games was as I was saying, it was really Overwatch. Once I gave up Overwatch, I just, you know, hang around for a while without having any much game to play. But then after a time, I just played multiplayer games with my friends, and that's how I ended up playing Dying Light 1. I played Dying Light 1 long ago with my with a friend. I played It Takes Two. I played a few games like that, you know, fun games also like Stickman Fighting or Brawlhalla and stuff like that that you just play with friends. But after that, you know, once I was kind of done with all of that, I just ended up going on to. I just ended up going more onto solo games like Dark Souls. Like one of those friends, actually the one with which I played the Dying Light 1, actually recommended a lot to play the Dark Souls games. The Dark Souls series. Okay, yes, multi spamming attack. One, two. Boom! Sol Merid, you get Keeper's role. Nice. You actually beat his ass. Oh god, I actually can't go there. Then I was about to rush like an idiot, but actually you die if you do that. Whoops. But yeah. So you just need, I think, that game that's gonna click you for playing games. So it's good already that you have DBD, you know. And if you ever abandon DBD, well, you'll have to find you'll find another game to play. But even if you don't, you'll see. Just the fact of playing multiplayer games sometimes can get you into some type of game that you wouldn't expect. Okay, it didn't change, even though I got stories, so that's weird. So let's go Assassin 5, and I'm gonna put points in... Should I take that? Should I take Elementalist? I don't know. Let me take Elementalist. Okay, I used lots of points for that. That's pretty good. Oh yes, I wanted to check the new role I just got. The Sol Meridio Guardian, like entry gate thingy. Pass of Innovator, level up. Loadouts. So it's the aspect of the Bruiser. Hmm. Is it? Is it the one we just got? No, this is not the one we just got. Maybe it was a mask? Spaventa Army Mask. Oh, defeating an enemy with a finishing blow grants extra memoria. Your luck is also increased while awakened. That's gonna be pretty nice to farm stuff at the end of the game, when I want to farm weapons and stuff for the weapon collection. And masks also. I feel like I should switch this one. Because I don't even use it. And having the other one that is upgraded more is actually better in my opinion. Is there? There's no forger on here to level up. Shit. I wanted to level up a tiny bit there. But yeah, the Spaventa mask is actually going to be pretty nice. It's going to allow me to farm more stuff. Did I go up? I got a bad feeling about this. That son of a bitch. Yes, what made you decide to start streaming your games and what the reason came to the decision to do as a VTuber? Not your actual face. Sorry for that question, it's too far. Oh no, don't worry about this. You can ask questions. Any question is fine to ask, you know. As long as you don't do it in a way in the objective of hurting the person. I won't give you bad motives, don't worry. So for the thing is that I've tried to be a YouTuber a lot, and the issue is that I wanted to be a content creator for a long time. Like I actually was a content creator in 2013 when I was 13 years old. I was like a Minecraft slash stuff YouTuber, but the issue is that I just never clicked with YouTuber. So basically what happens is that I saw those communities, I saw those YouTubers that I admired, I saw those communities that I liked, and I was like, damn, I want to build that, or I want to be part of that, you know? But what happens is that when I try to do it as a YouTuber, I just realized that being a YouTuber is very lonely, you know? Like, basically, I thought that by creating content I would build up a community real fast and I would have people and all that, and actually it's not the case. When you are a YouTuber, you spend all of your time editing, and it's not enjoyable for me. UB Lower City, Fallujah Magna, damn. I have an idea. I'm gonna let that thing shoot me. Okay, this might not work actually. This might not work at all. No, this is not gonna work. Actually, this might work. Yes. One more. Good. Now I have the effect. Now I need to run away, stay hidden for a time. But yeah. So sorry. As I was saying, before I basically cut what I was saying out of nowhere, is that being a YouTuber was very boring. Like, you didn't have interaction with the community, you didn't have anything. It was shit, you know. And most of the time you kept just looking at the statistics you were getting, which just made it very unpleasant in the end to be a YouTuber. But then a few years later, so around 2020, yeah, 2020, at the end of COVID, like after everybody, after, you know, everybody staying home and all that, I just saw the possibility of streaming. you know? I was like, damn. I basically fell onto a video that was like how to... Actually, it wasn't even a video. I just was like... My cousin started streaming. And I was like, damn. And he was like, oh, I can help you set up if you want. You know, it's better than YouTube because at least you don't spend your time editing. I was like, ah. I gave it a try. And I just loved it. My cousin stopped streaming soon after, but I just kept going. Oh, they're just attacking each other now? Wow. Editing not being something you enjoy is actually a reason that didn't come to mind in the first place. I totally get that. Well, the thing is that I wanted to stream. Like, I wanted to stream. I wanted to build content and I wanted to build a community. But that is not something you can actually do by being a YouTuber. You know, being a YouTuber, you might think that you build a community and all that because you see like big YouTubers with like their million subscribers and all that. But it's not like that, actually. It's very lonely. It's a very lonely endeavor. And that's the issue I had with it, is that it was lonely and not enjoyable. And when my cousin started streaming, I was like, oh. I started looking up a bit more on Twitch, because I was never on Twitch before that much. And I was like, oh, this is actually more what I look into, you know, a direct interaction with chat, and all the stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's what I want. That's actually what I want from streaming. I mean, this is actually what I want from content creation on the internet. And I just stayed around. I just started streaming without a cam, and then after 1 year of streaming, actually it was after 11 months of streaming, I finally got affiliate, and I was like, okay, fucking dogs. And after 1 year of after 11 months of streaming, and I finally got affiliate. You know, I got my 3 viewers average, I got my 50 follower, and I got all of that. Well, I was like, well, what do I do now? You know, what's next? And it was like, I was thinking of setting up a cam. Like, I was actually started setting up the cam to stream with my face, basically. And in the end, I was like, you know what? Actually not. Sorry, I had to focus for this guy. But I looked at, you know, how things were going when I was just... I mean, basically I started streaming, and I was thinking really of being a streamer with face cam, to be honest. But what happened is that, first of all, I don't really like my face. And by pure luck, I found a video which is how to be a VTuber for not too expensive, for basically almost no money. And I was like, huh? I looked at the video and it talked about VOD Studio, which is the app I used to create my model. And I basically created my first model like that. Then during the time I kept streaming, I kept upgrading my model, and even right now my model is still a work in progress. I'm still editing my model from time not every time, but basically every week slash every time I can. I basically keep editing my model to make it look more to what I want. So I actually had to learn VOD Studio, which was pretty easy because the app is pretty basic and it's easy to use. I had to learn Unity, which that on the side was a pain in the ass, if I'm honest. Like, but if not for that, amazing. So yeah, the reason I became a VTuber is because I had found a video that basically talked about how to be a VTuber for not too expensive. That's the only reason why, let's be honest. Like, there's no deeper meaning there. Can they attack each other? No, they can't, of course. Bro, please, just let me... Okay, bro is dead. But yeah. And, I mean, the reason I decided to not be a YouTuber and be instead of streamer is because also... it's not just about the editing part, it's also about just... It's not even just for that, it's also for the... It's also because, you know, it wasn't what I expected in terms of community. And streamer is more to what I want, which is direct interaction with people, being able to talk with people and all that. So that's usually my advice to people. If you want to just work your stuff and you know, have viewers, like have views, have people see your work, be a YouTuber. But if you want more than that, if you want interaction with you, you need to be a streamer. And by streamer, it's YouTube streamer or a Twitch streamer or any type of streamer. But if you want interaction, streamer is better. Though it's very hard. I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard to be a streamer. And I know that's gonna sound stupid to a lot, but it's very hard to be a streamer for one specific reason, is that you're gonna spend most of your time streaming alone and talking to yourself. Just like I'm doing most of the time when I'm sorry, okay, I screenshot it, I guess. But just like I do like most of my time. Like most of the time when I stream, sometimes I start at times where there is no one. So I end up streaming alone and talking to myself for a few, I won't say hours, but sometimes it can easily get to 45 minutes without anyone coming to stream. And that's not even as bad as when I started streaming for the first time. Like when I started streaming for the first time, I could go entire streams of 3, 4, 6 hours without even one person coming and interacting. So yeah, the grind to become a streamer at the beginning is very hard. Like if you can get through the first few months of being a streamer, usually you end up staying a long time. Usually people quit after like a year or 3 to 5 months, 3 to 6 months, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty happy I say it. Like I don't see my life without streaming. Even though I know I can't make that my job, I just love streaming and don't see myself not doing it. Oh my god! Where is that guy shooting me? You! Die! Oh, he didn't die. Oh, so I break in 3 minutes. Oh, they destroyed the statue. Interesting. Bro, those dogs. Thank you for the open answer. I mean, there's not much to hide if I'm honest. Like, there's nothing wrong with asking first, but it's also, you know, there's nothing to hide. I openly and also happily talk about what got me into streaming, if I'm honest. But for me, the disappointment of YouTubing not being like I thought it was really got me in, well, basically to not do anything in terms of content creation for a long time, if I'm honest. And I feel like it's very similar for a lot of people. Like lots of people have expectations from something, and when it ends up being being the way they want, you know, they end up giving up. And that's basically what happened to me with YouTube. Are you poisoned? Oh, you are poisoned. You're about to die. Is this guy gonna drop on me or not? He's not. I think the entire thing is really cool, and I am really interested in people's stories as well. Very nice to hear about your story. I mean, this is the thing, is that even if sometimes you end up streaming alone, as long as you can enjoy it, you can, you know, you can stick around, which is usually what makes people rage quit YouTubing so fast. And I'm not, you know, launching the stone at others for that. Like, it's very hard to stream at the beginning, at least. Like, it can be very discouraging if you don't have the right expectations with it. Dog dead. But yeah, thank you for asking though. But usually this can be, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's something here. Fragment of the Canovaccio. But yeah, no, it feels nice sharing for me at least, so yeah. I know that some people don't appreciate the very joyful thing that is my interest in curiosity, which is why I wanted to be careful. Damn, really? People don't like when you ask questions? I feel bad. That's weird to me because I think asking questions is the, you know, well, it's basically one of the best ways to show your interest towards something. Or someone in that matter. But I can understand why you could get in trouble with some people. Some people are very private. And if they don't know you, it can also be like that. He's poisoned. One. Good. But yeah, you got problems for asking this kind of questions in the past already? I mean, I can imagine some people take it the wrong way, definitely when it's about the reason they have behind not sharing their face or name. Oh yeah, on that part, yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. You have lots of VTubers who are... Okay, can I be honest with you? You work in psychology, you're studying psychology, so you will know what I'm talking about. Lots of people have lots of self-esteem issues, and I can't deny, me included. But usually people are a lot on the defensive when it comes to their status as, you know, showing their face and stuff. So it would actually make sense that some people had issues with that. But yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I know some VTubers might take it badly though, so I suppose, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Okay, let's sort. Do I have a... Okay, now that's what I thought. I didn't get a new longsword. Feels bad, man. Really wanted a new sword. I haven't had wrong comments on it, but I still want to be careful in software. I mean, don't mean as... well, it's important to say how you say it. Exactly. Oh, that's very true, though. Yeah. Having tact. Being thoughtful. That is very true what you're saying there. But the issue is that no matter how thoughtful you try to be, sometimes some people will take it badly no matter what. But for me, the main reason is because I'm... Okay, first of all, self-esteem issues, of course, like most YouTubers, I guess. I mean, yeah, self-esteem issues, like most VTubers, I'd say. And on top of that, there's also the laziness behind it. Being a VTuber is very nice on the fact that I can just decide to stream naked. Or I can just decide to stream in my pajamas. I don't need to dress up. I don't need to do anything like that, you know? I don't need to show like a particular side of me. Like I don't need to be overly prepared physically or look good. I don't need to care about lighting. I don't need to care about the camera position. Actually, I do need to care about that, but that's another story. Like, you know, I don't need to care about all of that. I don't need to care if someone comes in or out of my room or this kind of shit. Like, you don't struggle as a VTuber with all of that, with all the setup like this. But it can be very expensive though. Oh. Like being a VTuber is either very expensive or very time consuming. Damn. That switch up of sword was pretty nice there. Damn, this guy's doing a Logan pull. Up. Ow! Oh, you son of a gun! Phew! Why is that? Expensive and time consuming. I'm so intrigued. Okay, so the basic... Okay, so most VTubers that you will see, the bigger ones usually, or the ones that start pretty bigger, they usually stream with a 2D model. So you have different types of technologies that come into account for how the VTuber model is done. Mine is 3D model, okay, which means I can like turn around and all that completely. Most VTuber models are actually 2D models, or old models used to be 2D. Does not open from this side. Okay, interesting. So the issue is that making a 2D model requires an artist to make the model. It requires someone called a rigger, because basically the rigger can will basically take care of all the facial features of the model, because you know you need to set up the facial features, and that is a whole can of worm. Fuck. That front step really fucked me over there, didn't it? Oh, you're dead actually. Is he? He's not dead! What the hell? Oh, okay. Bro has too much HP. Okay, bro is infected. This one is not sick anymore. Okay, this one is sick again. Woo! Bridge Defender Mask. Let's go. But yeah. So basically, usually what end up happening is that for a 2D model, you usually end up spending something close to... At the minimum, it's usually around 1,000 euros. And if not, usually for a bit more expensive... And that's usually for like half bodies. So just you know, the top part of the body, not even the legs. And if you want more, you usually end up spending something closer to... Usually end up spending something closer to 2,000. So that's the issue. Oh, you okay? Please don't die. Oh, by the way, there's still that if you want to eat it. Hmm? Oh, nice. There's that also if you want.
I ruined a brush.
Oh.
Fucking $2.50 down the drain.
But yes. So no, I think making a VTuber model can be expensive or very time consuming. And for me, for example, if you do it yourself, you need to learn the whole technology that's behind it. Which is another issue in itself. Like for me, I had to learn 3D. I had to learn how to use Unity or go around tutorials a lot, which basically, because I'm not professional or I don't know much about it, took me a few hundred hours, if not plus, to actually just make my model. So I could have asked someone, but even for 3D models like that are very good, if you want a specific type of model or a specific looking model, it's going to be expensive in itself. So yeah, but you should look into VGen if you're interested in VTuber models. You'll see basically how much it costs for it most of the time, and yeah, depends on the quality of the model though, because sometimes you don't like the art, sometimes you don't like the rigging, because the higher the quality, the more expensive it's gonna be. So yeah, at least that would be my advice, you know. Make your own model. Like me. The learning gets time consuming. But isn't there something here I didn't pick? Nope, I've already came into this room. Or maybe I did not. Fuck, I fell. But yeah. Also, being a streamer is fairly time consuming too, let's be honest. I need to put back some music in the background since we've beaten all the bosses of the area. Oh, hey Kagi, how you doing? Damn, I'm getting lots of metal today. Okay, rosemary infusion. There's more to explore in this area? Damn. Everyone will falter when you die. Doing alright, nice. So did I explore this already? Oh, actually, this is the entry point. Oh, my bad. Like there's something down here. Hopla. I don't know what should I explore. Should I explore up there? There is an arena right there, and here there is... Does that mean you've designed the entirety of your character yourself? Like there's not a basic model to go off and you just can custom it your own, like you can actually design and draw out everything and stuff. I did not draw my model, it's a 3D model. But that's basically the idea, yes. That's basically the idea of my model, yeah. That's crazy, I can't even imagine doing that from scratch, wow. Well, it's a 3D model, so basically you start with the body, and basically I had to edit the hair, I had to edit the eyes, I had to edit everything. Sometimes I had to get stuff from booths, which is people who design parts. So I basically had to get like people, you know, to buy basically from people hairstyles that they created and stuff. So even though it's done from scratch, I did not do it all of it myself. Like for example, the veins, the glowing effect, the hands, I mean the full body basically I did it, but for example the hairstyle was done by an artist that I commissioned for it. Like I had to commission an artist for that hair because it was impossible for me to do it myself. Hair is way too complicated. 2 seconds. Honestly, it's pretty simple. It depends. For some people it will be hard, for those it's gonna be simple if we're honest. It depends on you and maybe your capability of doing it, you know. Some people are capable, some people would hate the app, some people would love the app. So yeah. Like for me, I managed to take the app in hand fairly fast, so I was able to thingy. Like the example is that I can even do that with my hands if I show. If it accepts to work. Okay, can my hand tracking work? I even have hand tracking, to be honest, but it doesn't really work all the time. Like this. You know? Like normally it's supposed to work with both hands, but right now I need to modify it a tiny bit to make it work better, you know? But yeah, like the whole glowing effects I had to do it myself on the thingy. You know? But yeah, like the glowing effects on my character and all that, like I had to do it myself, which took a fuckload of time on Unity because it was a pain in the ass to set up. But yeah, like for example, if I go to effects setting and I go into lights, I can basically have the LGBTQ lights. Look, taste the rainbow, motherfucker. But yeah, I can also make it more, you know. I can stop the glow completely also. So yeah. So basically my eyes, my mouse and my thingy glows, but You don't see it if it's too far, you don't see it if it's, you see too much if it's too close. You know, it's set up to have on that part, which can be a bit annoying sometimes, depending on if you struggle with this kind of things. But right now I'm working on Unity to make to completely change my model again. I didn't mean to switch, but which loadout I'm on? Okay, I'm on this one. That's good. Let it penetrate the mind. Actually, loadout 3 is the one I want. Damn, I got her. But yeah. Okay, there's gonna be a boss fight here. I'm not dealing with that with only three heals left. But yeah. But learning all of that is what took the most time, to be honest. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun once you're done with it. But having to do it is... it's a hassle. But it's lovely. I have to say, it's very cool. Okay, level up. I have 3 level up. Right before they die. Okay, I need to kill this Huntress. Nice, she's dead. I'm actually gonna go kill this one before doing anything. I wonder what is this new enemy. An Huntress mask. This is a Huntress too? Kill 2 Huntress of Velta. Oh, chosen children of Velta, Huntresses embody all the respect of the deity. Hmm. I got a bad feeling about this, so just in case I'm gonna use that before. Interest of Velta. Okay, she's a poison type. Oh, she got me good there. She has a short sword like mine. I'm surprised she doesn't dash to me directly. Ah, I knew she was gonna do it now. Just like Velta and she jumps. Oh, she's stuck with the wall behind her. Boom! Do you feel like VTubing keeping your face name out of it in general causes a downsize in potential audience? Do you feel like people pick streamers who show more of themselves over streamers who keep more things private and use the model? What does it feel like to you? That's a very good question, actually. I might not have the full answer on it, but this is how I leave it. Lots of people, they like roleplay. So lots of people will be onto VTubers who play roles and are not themselves, and lots of people are gonna be more into people who are themselves. So, as I lived it so far, if you try to play a role that is not yours, you're not gonna enjoy streaming, and you're not gonna enjoy, you know, the thingy. The whole of it. But the thing is that you can maybe attract some people doing that. Because some people are attracted towards, you know, VTubers or streamers who are basically, you know, who are not themselves, who are not being themselves, basically. I don't know if it makes sense. But the issue is that those are people who, the moment you're gonna switch your stuff, those are people who are gonna be gooning or are gonna be doing stuff like that, if I'm honest. Those are people who, the moment you're gonna step over, like you're gonna step off by one bit, are gonna leave the community or are gonna start drama. So usually it can be pretty nice to have that, but that's not what I'd recommend. And if you decide to be yourself, you're gonna take way more time to build up an audience. The other issue, I mean, it depends on your personality, but you might take more time to build up an audience. But the other issue, though, is being a man or a woman on the internet. Like, basically, if you're a guy, you will get less viewers average, but people have more chance to stay on the stream. And if you're a woman, you will attract more people in one go, but you're gonna get more toxic people. That's the issue. Like, female streamers have it pretty badly for that reason. Like, they have more chance of attracting people who are gonna be gooning and be toxic and sexist, basically. Where as a man, I don't have this issue. And I'm just there. Oh, High Priestess of Velta. Oh, that's not gonna be a funny one for me. Oh my god. Okay, one dead. Okay, I killed the small guys, which means I can go on the big one now. I need to wait and get my HP back. But it started as a flank fight, but it's actually fine. Bro, what? She's poisoned. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Oh my god! Whoa! That's so interesting. It's sad that there's this difference in gender while everyone is trying to do something they love. Yes, that is the saddest part I think about. That is terribly sad. It is interesting, but it's sad. Because it's unfair on both sides, basically. One side gets more views but more toxic people, and the other side gets basically more chill people and less views. So I wouldn't say it's balanced, though. I really feel like female streamers have it worst. Like, I really feel like female streamers have it worst. Like, the amount of people who just come to you because, like, they're interested in this kind of shit, and the drama that goes around it is pretty bad. So far from what I've seen, like, the drama in communities like that are worse than anything. Oh wow. I need to get rid of the flankers. Okay, 2 dead. The last one that's missing. Oh, that's gonna fuck me over there. Oh my god! Okay, she can build again, Kidama. Good for me. Oh my god, did I really get hit by that? Yeah, she's poisoned again. She got the golden effect on me, which I mean I need to stay hidden. Fuck. I might be able to survive that. She hit me through the wall! I didn't know she could do that! I thought behind the wall was safe. Okay, she's dead. Woo! Kill the High Priestess of Velta. High Priestess. Can I get lore about her? Oh, I got her scepter. I got something else, but I didn't properly see what it was. And that poison build is pretty terrifying, if I'm honest. The poison build out of this sword is actually completely busted. Changed my mind. So let's see. Compendium. I want to see where I would have messed up some story. Vedetta, Winged Monarch, Blessed Knight. It might be in this one. Yes. Encyclopedia. Cave Bandit. Rising Ancestor. Centum Zealot. Commander Giancarlo used to be accompanied by a select group of trusted lieutenants. Is there a lot of drama in the VTubing streaming community? I read that it's crazy last week, actually. Have you come into contact with it? So there is 2 ways to deal with it. You can either be close to the drama, or you can stay away like non-stop. You can stay away from it. Like, look at me. The thing is that I don't collab with people and I don't like take part much with people. I have a very select group of friends, or very select group of people who I interact with. And the thing is that those people are not people who are ever gonna get in drama because they're careful about what they say, they're careful about what they do. You know? But yeah, there's drama every day in the VTuber community. That is pretty true, yeah. There's actually drama everywhere, whether it's streaming or VTubing communities or scene. But the VTuber community really is like permanent drama all the time, if I'm honest. 2 seconds, I need to open my door. Whoop, 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 whoop. You mind if the door's open?
Yeah.
Oh, can I Can I yoink some?
Yeah.
They're chicken, right?
Yeah.
Wow, you didn't even share them with me. How dare you? I'm just gaslighting you, don't worry.
You were stupid and I took the liberty to eat on your behalf.
Sorry. I was just drinking some chips from my wife. But yeah. Hmm? Ah. Yeah, here. Welcome. But yeah, good. You can stay away from that. You can imagine people that in that of community. Now, I'm not even talking about just your image towards the outside world, just so it's your mental health. I can't even imagine that. Well, if I'm honest with you, most of the people that get involved in drama usually... How do I say that without sounding like an asshole? Some people give too much importance to what other people think, and that usually is what ends up fucking over their mental health. You know? And usually people who basically end up having problem and drama with mental health usually already have mental health issues on their own. I know that sounds terrible, but usually lots of people who get into drama, you know, it's like that. That's gonna sound so way out of line and so, you know, anal. That's gonna sound like if I ate some people on community, but if I'm honest, lots of people who have problems in the communities are usually problem makers on top of, you know, on top of all of that. But yeah. But the thing is that some people give too much importance to what's happening on the internet. Like they give more. Oh god, that was a trap. I'm gonna let them die by the poison, I think. Wow. This guy is way too tanky. Like, some of those guys are way too tanky. But usually what happens with drama is that people end up getting into drama, but usually it's either... So, there's two types of people getting into drama. There's the people who it's by association, and people who it's because of their the way they act. I think the truth doesn't mean you're an a-hole. I think people are way too scared of the truth and then hide behind excuses that it's rude. If that's your opinion, you should be totally allowed to say how it is. Oh yeah, but you get cancelled too bad. You get cancelled really badly if you start having an opinion on the internet. True that. And the thing is that, you know, I have a small community, so usually if I said crazy stuff, I wouldn't have much problems, let's be honest. But at the same time, my opinion is that usually, you know, if you try to please everyone, you're not gonna please anyone. And if you actually end up, you know, getting in drama, that means that you must have put yourself in the wrong spot at the wrong time, to some degree. And it's not to try and blame the victim, because sometimes people get into drama because, you know, they are just unlucky or they just pissed off the wrong person. And I'm gonna be honest, for me, I'm kind of worried about that, because there's one person I know that with whom I had problem with, and this person could literally just get me, I don't want to say cancel, but this person could get me in trouble. So luckily they did not, but they could have. That's the thing. Oh damn, we circled back, we just circled back right here. Damn. Bro. I'm gonna have to use that, the hymn of return. But yeah. But the issue is that there is lots of hypocrisy inside of the streaming community / world. It's, I don't want to say it's full of that, like it's only that, but yeah, it's full of shit. I can imagine being scared of that. I think streaming can be a very beautiful place, but being out there on the internet is just straight up foul. Sometimes it's sad that some people actually have to feel like that and totally get where you're coming from. Well, yeah, but at the same time, you know, I won't be able to blame anyone but myself if I mess up in what I say and I end up getting cancelled for that. I won't have much more people to blame but myself, actually. Oh, that's a mini boss. This guy's gonna be a mini boss for sure. There is no one shooting around. Fallait Magna Urbe, Upper City. But that is gonna... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going downstairs. I'm going down there. But it's just that there is lots of hypocrisy and... I don't know how you say that in English. In French, it's des non-dits. Like basically stuff that you need to know without... you know. I need to search actually for a translation for that. But not people like that from the past having the potential to call you out in ways that some of people's businesses are. Depends. That depends, you know, there's lots of people who are getting lots of hate for what they did in the past, even though they've changed. You'd be surprised. And the French community is one hell of an example for that. And just for taking side with someone who made mistakes in the past, you might even get in trouble yourself. That's why I'm not giving any names, but you know what? I can give it actually because I'm streaming in English. But since you're Belgian, you must know about Sardoche. The King of Salt. He's basically known almost internationally for being... no, thank you. For being an enraged asshole on League of Legends, you know? Not just League actually now. But people don't believe that he can change, and people keep hating on him on stuff he said like 10 years ago. You know, I don't watch the guy, but I know he changed. I watched him when he was banned on from League of Legends for like 6 months. Okay, I need to beat this guy. Bro, what did I get stuck on? But it doesn't immediately ring a bell. I'm not that educated. No, that's also not meant as an insult. I mean, that's the thing, is that basically the guy has said terrible things in the past, he's done terrible things in the past, but the thing is that it's changed for a long time, you know? And the thing is that people will refuse to believe that. Not that I'm defending him or his actions, okay? I'm absolutely not defending his actions. But people keep hating on him, and he's been harassed online for the past. It's basically a national sport to harass him online now, at this point. He's been harassed by people non-stop for the past years, and he's been quite extreme, if we're honest. But that's the thing. Even though, to some degree, he's deserved some of it, the extreme harassment online, because... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. People online, sometimes they just need a reason to hate on people. Some people are so miserable that they just need to find something or someone to hate on, and they will just spend their whole life doing that. Because basically what motivates people more than love or more than kindness or shit like that, it's hate. Because people hate themselves so much that they need something to hate more than they hate themselves. Because it's gonna allow them to forget how much they hate themselves. Oh, do you hear the music? That's... Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, I can't wait to get inside of this place. But yeah. So at least and that's not my opinion. I think what I'm saying it's a fact, to be honest. I really do think that lots of people are just looking for reasons to hate on others. Without even sometimes a proper reason for it. Okay, this crap. I just need this crab to fucking die. Valuable shell. Wow. And then that music gives me the shivers, yeah. How about you die now? Ah! But yeah, I think that's such a double one though. I like totally get people calling I think people are soon possible to change. So possible to change. I don't know a single flawless person who's done nothing wrong ever in their life. Because that doesn't exist. Like, someone who hasn't made mistakes never existed. You know, nobody's perfect. That's the thing about humans. I mean, at the moment they terribly ran into the wall. People hate so far, go so far on hating on that, acting that they're God themselves. Life isn't black and white, it's incredibly grey. Oh yeah, no, life is not black and white. It's only grey. That's the issue. But that's the thing. Is that because life is only only grey and never black and white, people don't believe that others can change for the better, or they don't want to believe it, because that would mean that they can change too, and that would mean that they don't have a reason anymore to hate on someone who's made mistakes. At least that's how I see it. Also, yeah, I'm going neat. Also, Nox, how was your party with your friends? Good? I started changing my build a little bit. Yeah, I like that way of thinking. That's very nice saying. Yeah, but the issue is that people will refuse to believe that. People will still look for reasons to hate because, you know, sometimes that's the only thing they have left. Which is sad. It's terribly sad to think like that, but... Yet! You dead. Oh my god, there's multiple of them this time. Can I get one? There. Oh god, I got 2 knights on my ass now. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in this area. I never got to this place, man. I missed a large amount of Falasia. I mean, I struggled so much to beat the girl, the goddess. That was terrible, bro. You should have seen that. You can call him Nox. Usually I call him Nox. That's because his name used to be Noxel. Wait, where's the guy? Oh my god, that guy actually shoot me. On the internet, I either go by Frog or Noxel. Yeah. How the fuck do I reach? How the fuck do I reach wherever the fuck you are, Ender? basically you need to... Fuck. Do you see the Colosseum? When you go when you're about to face the guy, instead of going right, I mean when you're about to face him, you just go back and you continue front non-stop and you get here. Basically. That's about it. Where the lion is, I haven't faced anyone yet called the lion. Are you talking about the second main boss? I'm actually gonna go up here. Hello you. I really didn't want to fight you, but... I'm gonna let you be poisoned for a bit and I'll be back later. See you. The Colosseum booth with the curtains. Yes, you look behind you and you just go front, non-stop. And you'll find the place where I am. Bro, that goes through walls. That is bullshit. Sundial cut. Bro, I dash in it. But yeah. At least I know where to look. That's... yeah. I'm surprised you didn't have this area. I thought you were gonna come here and you're like, damn! But yeah, I guess you just run through the game. Instead of, you know, looking for different places. Phew! You dead. You know, I'm really enjoying that sword. Nicer. Oh no, I looked, I just missed branching pass. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you missed it because it was... the branching pass was literally the size of the entirety of the map. If I'm honest. Like, not to insult you, but the branching pass was literally the size of the map. Yeah, too wide. Basically, it's... yeah, it's too wide. White patterns are surprisingly harder to discern. Are they? Unraveled Ephesit block. I don't know if I want to do this. This is gonna be a bad one. Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. I don't know if I want to do this. Do I really want to face that shit? This is gonna be the death of me. A crab with a cannon! Again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I do this. You know what, fuck it. I'm actually gonna go back and drop... I'll take this later. There's something here I want to take. But yeah. So Noxol, because you joined in the middle, we were talking about how I got to streaming, why a VTuber, and also hatred on the internet. The moment you joined in, we were on the subject of hatred. Harmonia amplifier, let's go, plus 14, that's good. So yeah, Basically, I was saying that lots of people on the internet have lots of hatred that, you know, because they hate themselves and they need something to hate. Okay, both of them are... How about you go down a bit? Nice! Divination Spear. I like the fact that there's a sound here. Like, you know, there is passive thingy. But I don't see any people, so that I don't like. Okay, he's poisoned, so for now I'm gonna just... Nice. I stopped him from using his attack. Nice. I love just poisoning them and watching them die slowly. Nice chest here. Montant. That seems like a straight sword for me. Mine. Longsword. Untrust Mercy. Oh, I actually got a sword here. Oh, it has build up for Malamo, I think? Nah. I already have one for that. Longsword of the Ancestors. This is a wicked one. I mean, a Fatuo. That could be pretty nice, actually, Fatuo. Something tells me there's gonna be a weaponsmith around here. Oh! Corda Risonante. So what's the name of this place? Unbelievable achievements of Spaventa. Entry acquired the tower. Spaventa's tower looms high above Palesia's Urbe. Though scattered notes and pilfered remains, you have found the true extent of its vanity. A tower with no purpose other than to impress. A monument as hollow as its promises. Temple, caves, and monuments sacked and pilfered. All in the name of his amalgamation of vanity. How cruel to force these men to dissemble their own history and legacy only to build these abominations of wood and stone. Mizo yet again reveals the crippling lack of reverence for the past and wanton disregard of the future. That's the sort of life cycle of men that the short life cycle of men entails. Can there be another way? Oh, there's a... Oh! My question is, can I have access to the sea? Can I jump on top of that? I can! There's even enemies. Okay, you can't jump on top of that. That is sad. The invisible walls don't make... Oh my god, I hate those dogs. I swear, I really have a problem with dogs from the Souls game. Like, no matter the Souls game, they're always a pain in the ass to face. Spear in your face! Bit violent, isn't it? You dead. I'm ready to engage a fight with my my Red Bull. There should be some enemies here. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if there is not many enemies, let's be honest. FA Street Block. This is what I need to upgrade my weapon to +8, so I kinda need it. He's poisoned. I'm gonna let him die a bit. Nice. Oh, he died in a very good position, by the way. By the way, I got 100,000 points. I might need to spend them soon. Okay, what do we have here? Entry required God's Refuge. Emerging victorious, Velda raised the land along the shores to distance his domain from that of his brother. This high cliff are the reason why the territory of Old Empire was named Falesia Magna. Oh. Okay, that's gonna sound bad what I'm about to say, but that sounds a bit petty. I mean, gods are petty anyways, but... that sounds a bit petty, you know? I'm gonna make this land as high as possible just so that I don't get to be close to you. You know, that's kinda... I don't know, petty? Yeah, petty is the right term, I think. I think I'm gonna launch a small... no, never mind. There's an ad break in 3 minutes starting. Let's look around. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something here. I mean, there's a staircase here. I fear the boss fight, though, downstairs. Oh, that smells like a boss fight. Like, no enemy in this area, really? That's a boss fight. Flood Malioka. Nice. I'm not getting into the main room, because this is a boss fight, for sure. Like, some enemy is gonna fall down from the roof. It's gonna be like, ah, fight me! Nah. Oh, we're back here, actually. Oh! 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 Well, I was mistaken, that's for sure. I mean, it feels nice to be mistaken for once, you know? Less enemies to fight and kill. I'm gonna be honest, I need to explore more of downstairs because I came from the side. So, I really think it could be interesting for me to go and explore a bit around. So I'm gonna try to take down every enemy in this place, actually. That sounds like a good plan. Even though, that guy scared me earlier. I really thought he was gonna be a boss fight. No? You're not a boss fight? Well, that was not bad. Earlier I approached through the downstairs area. Well, I think that's enough exploration on this side. I really think I need to go up here now. Oh god, that's a crab. I forgot about him. You son of a bitch! You son of a... Actually, he's giving me free heals, technically speaking. Because I can just hide here in the meantime, wait for the effect to pull off, and after that he'll basically be... Well, he's dead now. The fact of putting... I don't know who the fuck had the idea to put a cannon on a crab, but that person is a genius. Honestly, like, you gotta give props to the person who had the idea of that. I found the pass I missed. Nice. I was stuck at the giant dust on the upper area of the city. I don't feel like there's a temple to explore here that I haven't explored. Have I explored this temple? I don't think so. I just want to finish exploring this area, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that means you haven't fought the lady after that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There's a lady to fight and you haven't fought her. Wait, I hadn't collected the loot after killing the enemy? Eh. Is there any way to get up on the area where I am or not? I don't think I can get to that temple that's like sideways. Nah, there's no way to access that temple. That's sad. I really wanted to see what was there. I mean, it feels weird to have killed every enemy. I still have 5 heals left, so I'm kind of tempted to go for the boss fight that's on the side. But I also kind of don't feel like doing it because I kind of don't want to die, you know? Like, I'd like to stay alive, to say the least. I'm gonna put back some music in the background. But yeah, do it, no balls. Okay, I'll do it. But I have 100k points, so I'm gonna be honest, that's, you know, going there just for that is gonna make me... But yeah, that was easy. Well, you didn't find it on the first try. What's there? Oh, infested nuggets. Oh. That was easy to convince to convince you to do it. Oh. I mean, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I'm just, you know, even though I'm fairly confident in myself and I have 5 heals left, I'm also kind of worried. Plus, I can blame you if I die. So yeah, it was easy to convince me because I'm gonna blame you if I die. I'm gonna cut the thingy because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a boss fight. They're fighting each other. Fight each other, guys. Yeah, fight each other. If I don't attack him, he's gonna keep, you know, trying to get to me. Bro, he's getting stun locked. It's actually hilarious. I don't know why they're attacking each other. I think that must be a code error, but I'm not gonna complain about it. A sharp sundial. I'm pretty sure that's basically my next weapon. I'm pretty sure that's a longsword, the one I just got. Can we bet? Can we bet it's a longsword? It's not a fucking longsword. I hate this. I hate this shit, guys. I am saddened by this. My day is actually ruined. Is there anything else I can explore in this area? I mean, I can get access to the bridge. Oh, that's good. That's a mini boss. That one's gonna be a boss, so I'm not facing him. Unraveled infested nuggets. Oh, chest. Amazing chest ahead. Unravel defested block. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm going back up there and I'm gonna upgrade my weapons. Okay, let's see. What can I upgrade with that shit? Silver Wasp plus 8. I could even make this one go plus 9, I think. I'm really digging the idea of having those two blades as my mains. So yeah, Huntress Mercy. No effects. No effects. I don't understand. How am I supposed to know that this one has a bleed build up to it? Like this one has a Malamo build up on passive. This one has only the heavy. That's the thingy. That means that other stuff that I have might have another natural build up. Like the Huntress Mercy might have some too. Well, time to try. Wait, what? Okay, that one doesn't have a build-up of anything, but it has a free dash. That's pretty good, actually, if you want to gain terrain on enemies. Sword of the Ancestor has a natural build-up. This one too. What about the Theater Longsword? Yeah, it's not gonna have anything. It has a 1 build-up. It has a 1 build-up. The one sword I didn't thought was gonna have a build-up has 1. That's crazy. Then, well, Bloodlust has a Vis base. Wait, is it Vis? Yeah, it's Vis. That's a Fatuo. Oh, a Wicked build-up. This is interesting. This is actually very interesting. Like, I know I'm gonna play Longsword for the rest of the game, but it's really making me think about upgrading all my longsword to plus 10 if I can. I'm actually thinking of upgrading the Martyr longsword just because I can use it as a physical damage weapon. But yeah, I'm gonna save up. Also, this place has a fuckload of blocks, so that's pretty good.
It's the best of times.
Okay, he doesn't say anything. I need to go see the goddess of this, because she might have stuff that I need to know.
Past.
Ah, a solid upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Ah?
Your foes will bend like grass beneath your heel.
Buy. Okay, unstable mineral. Holy water. A seemingly container can be tossed to release a concentrated source of gratia. Interesting. Oh, mighty Enshore. The toll of illness and... Oh, Lapilazulo tear. A gem soaked in the tears of warlocks witness its anti-magical range abilities. Even when your most powerful spells fail, remember that time you wasted in training in fencing. Aronsika. Unraveled Ephestit Nugget. Isn't that what I need? No, I don't need that. I need a block. Damn, I can actually buy the unstable mineral as much as I want. Isn't that the plus 10 upgrade? Okay, I'm gonna buy the weapons, I think. Actually, nah. Weapons is after buying all this, the other stuff. 4 tries got the priestesses. Oh, nice. I think I got her on the 3rd try. Pretty interesting fight, the priestesses. I think this is my... I should switch the main sword here on this one. This one should be the silver wasp first.
There. The transition of one into the next.
Oh, she has a light now here. That's new.
A beast falls, a light extinguished. A carcass fuels the undergrowth. The cycle begins anew.
Yeah.
Each end a new beginning. Something lost along the way.
Just baited the little ones and then shipped at the main with sick.
Something gained. You know, puppet, you are not the first of your kind.
Am I?
Perhaps not the last.
Ah, we'll see.
We are alike. The goddess of nature.
Mm-hmm.
There were more before me. I know not of their count or likeness. Yet at times, I feel them beating within me. When I fell from grace, I felt a new note join the melody.
Yeah?
Perhaps it was the next. I was not ready. I have seen 1 billion souls pass into the ether.
Billion seems like a lot.
Mortality strips us of pretense.
Mm-hmm.
Life is messy.
True?
Death is terrifyingly simple.
Or is it? My Harmonia is at least plus 16. That is getting ridiculous. Death tale complete. And so it ends the tale of death. Maja seemed to see the fate of the soldier and his comrades as the manifestations of nature. She revealed that she is not the first goddess of her kind, perhaps not the last. How easily mortality strips us of pretense indeed. So even the goddess of death will die.
My followers, everything I do. Why? The goddess of undeath. What twisted mockery I've made. One suiting his eternal.
Must you dawdle so? We... I like the sound of two.
I don't know what she's supposed to be doing here. But yeah. How many is at plus 16? Mine is at plus 14, bro. I'm struggling too much, I swear. I wish you had a way to get more people here. Like in Majula. You know? That was pretty cool. Okay, time to go back to Falesia Magna and to finish this place, the Spaventa's headquarters. Oh, I want to put back music, but I think it's not a good idea. Because there's gonna be music when I'm gonna get to this place there. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss fight. I got body blocked by that guy, really? I'm gonna get back to full icing to that guy. That's, the music. When you are well with no food, really you. I'll say myself out. This is actually a pretty good joke, I like it. Motherfucking dog! Sorry, I don't like dogs. Not in Souls games, at least. What I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight, so I'm gonna use that just in case, just so that I can reinforce my weapon. Also because it's a fast charge, so I'm gonna do that. The Spaventa Gatekeeper, I did so well doing that. It's a red one on top of that. Did I already poison him? Hey, wait, this is a red one. That means every HP he takes as damage is gonna get them back. He killed me! How did I die so fast? How did I actually die so fast there? Damn, bro really got me good. I dodged it! Oh, mother... Red don't reduce defenses, so it's not that. I'm just surprised I died so fast to this guy. I love this position like Gwyn, you know, with the sword down. was a second one! I didn't know there was a second one! If you can fight with Gratia, it will go quick. Really? Really? You must be kidding, because I have a Gratia build, actually, that I just need to do this. Boom, Gratia. Now my build is based around Gratia. Gratia is top. Fatuo is below, so I can't use Fatuo, so I'll be using this sword to build up a... Ow. I actually dodged the dog this time. Gratia is superior to Red. Oh. Okay. I guess that's it. Loadouts. First loadout. Time to edit. We're gonna remove that to part it on Gratia. Gratia Pass. Where is it? Yeah, that should be fine. Receive less damage from ranged attacks. Dealing damage with the weapon attack has a chance to partially refund its stamina cost. Is there something for when I'm stuck in Malano? If I have the Malano effect on myself, is there something I can do? What's that? Pass of Fury. Dealing damage to weapon briefly increase your physical power. This effect can set. I don't know if I'm gonna keep those two, actually. They don't seem that good anymore. Where these two... Sudden Rush. Dealing damage to weapon has a chance to partially refunding his stamina cost. I'm gonna take Stalwart Duelist because I'm pretty decent on parrying this guy. And I'm gonna take Sudden Rush so that I can get my stuff back. Higher Malano resistance is better 6 spread per perk. That's... Wait, you are the same big camp as I am? I don't have the right build on. I hate the second strike. This is bullshit. I hate this. Just because I had the wrong build early on the game. But I need to switch one of my perks though. I still have the perk that I don't like. And I'm gonna use I'm gonna put the Gratia arrow on top. So maybe I can try to finish him off with the Gratia arrow if I want to get the final hit on him. That's gonna be the objective. So for this build, this is the one where I'm gonna put the Gratia arrow. Which is, where is it? Impaling arrows, which is a Gratia type arrow that shoots very fast. Nice! Actually managed to get through. Yari! Sekiro! Sorry, the wrong game. I mistook the... I got the wrong stuff. I expect him to dash me there. I'm dead. I mistook the thingy. I thought I had the arrow in the. I thought I had this arrow here. I inverted the two thingies, which basically made it that I wouldn't be able to damage him fast. Oh, you okay? Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't want to kill. Oh.
Let's see. I need to invert them. So where is golden dart? There it is. Okay, good. So basically, I'm gonna use the basic golden dart to obtain the what's it called? To obtain the Grata infusion. And once I got the infusion, I'm gonna spam it, and then I'm gonna try to see if I can finish him with the left one, which is basically the Grata dart. He exploded and lost some health. There's gonna be poison for a bit. Fuck, I thought I could cancel him. I knew the second one was coming, and I still messed up! I did every combat drift in the game, just got the Chivos. You must be kidding. Really? I think I'm still missing one from earlier on in Falesia Grata. Damn. I mean, Falesia Magna, sorry. How am I struggling on this boss? That's my question. Shit, I dodged too soon! What? Fuck, I dodged too soon. Stop with the AoEs! He needs to stop with the AoEs. I can't beat AoEs. Also, he doesn't take damage. I need to get a weapon that has Gratia on basic. I won't beat him if I don't have a weapon with Gratia build up automatical. That's the main issue I'm having right now, is poison that is not working. Poison cannot work against him. A blessed rapier, you should have that currently. How? No, I don't. I don't have it. Where is it? I want the blessed rapier. It's a GS. Oh, I don't want to play a Grindsword. I have the blessed rapier. It's right there. But it's a great sword. I don't want to play great swords. Shit, how do I beat this guy? Filter by Gratia in your weapon list. I don't want to play anything else than... Listen, I have my long swords here. I don't have the long sword. My best chance is either by the poison effect of this one, or to get it by the... I'm trying to find a way that could work. The best chance I have is actually to apply non-stop Gratia to my weapon using the red spell that I don't like. Like if I use this red spell, I can spam it. I got one Gratia LS, but I got it in Eternia. So let me see. We're gonna exchange those two, the two of position. I mean, I'm gonna remove that and I'm gonna take the drunk hit. The drunk charged attack. That's what I want. The drunken sword, and I'm gonna invert those two. You'll see. You'll see. This is gonna work. This is gonna work like magic. The best option is to mask lines at this point. Yeah. Hey man, I took lots of damage there. Can I actually get my stuff back without having to start fighting him? Never mind. Yeah, that's the best solution. Motherfucker. Fuck. Bro, I'm getting completely destroyed. Oh, there's 66. I mean, the drunken sword seems to be the best option if I want to have an heavy attack where I can basically apply to him some good gratia, but I hate the fact that he just goes full AoE all the time. Okay, I'm a bit focused right now, I'm sorry guys. He's dead. He must be dead. Yes! Defeat the high-ranked Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper Mask Shard, 125. And I crafted the mask. Sol Meridio Gatekeeper boss roll unlocked. New spell and new weapon. That's good. I want to see in the inventory what I just get. I got a new weapon, I think, so I need to watch it. Also got this legendary weapon, which is a sharpened block, which is a legendary great sword that has, I mean, it's just a physical weapon, but it's good. The Captain's Glory Colossal Great Sword Gratia category. Well, pretty good. That was his sword. It's a Gratia category, even though the guy basically spammed me with the red flame. Amazing. The Hollow Tower, the Tower and Lizzo. Lito would have something to say about this event. I got a bad feeling about this.
Hollow, I didn't think it was literally hollow. What a farce.
Wow. This is crazy though. You know? Like the tower being completely hollow. I mean, it's actually pretty interesting, but I wonder, can I drop? No, I don't think I can. Oh no, we're gonna have to do parkour. Look at, you see those platforms? That's gonna be parkour. There's gonna be a parkour way down. I don't want that. Isn't there? Isn't there a parkour way down? If there's not, I'll be happy. Still going strong, I see. I mean, I just beaten a boss, which was kinda hard, but we beat him. But yeah. How about you, Scotty? How's DBD treating you? Are you still on DBD? Something tells me I'm gonna unlock a double jump at some point. Yes, I am. How's DBD treating you? Oh, there's another big boss here? Just had the pig scared the absolute living daylight of me. Oh, I used to play Piggy a lot because of how much I wanted to obtain the achievement on her. The 125 traps on survivors. Oh my god, there's actually a boss fight here? That's so cool. Okay, can I upgrade my weapon though? Everyone's still doing well here, I'm happy and cozy. I mean, yeah, pretty fine. Except that I still haven't found a long sword fitting to what I want, but except for that, pretty fine. I'm gonna upgrade this sword to plus 10 so that I can have the ultimate Infested sword. I mean the ultimate martyr sword. And also maybe an achievement at that. Oh, that's 10k, holy shit, that's a lot. Boom! Max level. Which means this sword is now gonna be a power tool. I mean, I wish I could have upgraded this one instead, but I don't really have the means to. It will depend on what boss I have in front of me, though. Okay, let's get ready. Capitans Paventa.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. I see. Clear as day. Honor you seek. The grandest of them all. To be felled by my blade. So be it, faceless wretch. An identity I'll carve for you. Glistening blade, the queen.
It's an halberd. It's a polearm.
Greatest. Fire.
I don't want to face a polearm.
On guard.
En garde! It's a white guy.
A lucky blow. I tire of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more sweets before I strike you down. Was my intent? Ah, your blade dances half as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeats will no doubt be memorable. Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade.
Oh wow!
In death, you have finally.
Oh, the red guy slashes when he floats are no jokes. Yeah. Yeah, the red guy's slashes are pretty bad. So I think I'm not gonna face him. I think I'm gonna go to the other main boss of the area, which is next to the Colosseum. We're gonna go face the main boss from the Colosseum. I want to face Gangorlo? Some shit like that, it's his name? I don't know, I'm not sure. Gangorgolo. The main reason I want to face this main boss is that I'm pretty sure if I defeat him, I'm gonna have access to the shop level 3, which basically is gonna give me more of the main stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we have here. It's another main boss, but it's gonna be a main boss anyways. Ooh, oh no! Lion!
1,000 words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaimed. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
Ooh, that's a nice line. This day, a bloodline's hands. Champion of Veltha, Gangorgolo.
Each blow you land, I will double.
I don't like beast type enemies. Yes, the poison effect. Wow. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this guy? Oh wow, both of them are just so violent, and I don't even think I can get infested blocks from anywhere. If they don't allow me to buy infested blocks by the merchant, I don't see a solution for me to beat this shit or any of those shits. You need to get good at parry. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I need my weapon upgraded too, to be honest. I beat Giancarlo with the Silver Wasp and pattern learning. Out of blocks. Key items. It still doesn't sell the blocks. I'm pretty sure I need to be I need to be the lion for that. Well, so who should we go for first? Should we go for the Lion of the Colosseum, or should we go for the guy, Usurper's Throne? I wonder.
Must. Ah, forget it.
No, she doesn't have anything to say. I haven't seen the tower boss, so I can't compare to Lion. I'm just wondering about the tower boss, if he's more closer to a... I wonder what he's sensitive to. I'm gonna adapt my loadouts actually. Loadout number 1 is the loadout perfect for the bosses. Yeah, those two are actually not that good, so I'm gonna take Sudden Rush and Stalwart, I think, in this one. But yeah, if the bar has no element, it's up to what works for you. I mean, I do feel like poison is actually gonna come in clutch if I try to do it, if I'm honest. I do think poison is the best solution I have. Because basically I can have a very fast build-up and just try to parry or dodge his attacks to just have the thingy. But maybe I'm gonna end up with another one of those builds where I need to just play the long game. I think this is what I'm gonna end up doing. Because must consider regardless of skill. Agreed. Wait, what loadout I'm on? I'm on number 3. Number 2 would be Gratia. I think I could switch on a number... I could switch this one onto a more focused on... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to number 1. And I'm gonna switch it to a pest. So I'm gonna basically go full on... Gratia is the riskiest because it heals the opponent. Yeah, that's exactly what I fear. But what I'm gonna do basically is switch the Gratia pass to the Malano. like that, I can almost instantly apply the negative effect to it. On guard! Oh, never mind. Is he fighting with a chandelier?
Bask in the light of the true Meridian Sun. Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade. Your blade dances art as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable. Was my intent. Feel honored to fight a legend.
Damn, bro just sliced me. If the tattered cloth hanging from it's in any indication. It seems to be a banner pole. Yeah, I think it's bullshit anyways. It's a polearm weapon. Fuck polearms. Polearms weapon at the same are at the same level as what's the name of that shit?
On guard.
Spears.
Your blade dances art as well as mine. Admirable. Your defeat will no doubt be memorable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of parrying for this one, I think. The fact that I run back there is basically what got me hit.
I'm tired of your stubborn nature. I'll afford you a few more swings before I strike you down.
Okay, instant poisoned in there.
Was my intent.
I'm scared of a phase 2, to be honest.
Oh, what honor to be felled by my blade. A lucky blow.
I knew he had something like that coming. Wow! Wow!
Mediocrity meets mastery. The result as expected.
Wow! So, might come back to him after I do the mainline boss of Liturnia. Have you seen the bullshit I just got 8 with? I should switch weapons. I'm tempted to dizzy myself and go against apeshits for Aventa.
A lucky blow.
Wow. To be honest, he does damage, but he's I mean, the issue is that I do no damage to him. I'm gonna face the wolf instead, in the meantime. I don't think I have more chances against the wolf, just because it's an earlier boss. I think it's an earlier boss, is it? I want to switch back my spell again. I want to switch the main spell on top. This one. But I don't have anything I think I can switch it for that is actually worth it. That's the issue. Oh, Greater the Hunt. I want to try this one actually. But yeah. Let's hope I can have a chance to beat this guy this time. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna beat him soon, but you know. Need to learn the timing, but he does delay his attacks. Who, the guy? The guy was on, or this one? Wait, which one do you mean? Spaventa. Ah, Spaventa. Spaventa is fairly fine because you can still like play by reaction.
Each blow you land, I will suck your egg.
I was parrying that, bro.
You best.
It doesn't take damage. How much HP does he have? I got poisoned, really? Is there a way for me like to cut his tail just for my own pleasure? Oh, you just had the AR-15 triple attack from Spaventa, haven't you? Bro, I got poisoned. Oh, I'm dead. The moment he hit me with the poison and I didn't have any heals left, it's over, man. Triple? I got quintuple. I don't remember if it was triple or quintuple shot, but yeah. He basically is worse than he's like Sword Saint Ishin in Sekiro. You know? Like basically bro has an AR-15 in his bag, you don't know why. The game just said he could, so he did it, you know? So I'm trying to see on my build what I could change. I mean, I could go back to my main sword instead of trying to apply poison, but I don't seem to be able to apply poison. Yari! Sekiro! Oh shit! Fuck! What? I'm just gonna stay away for a bit while he has poison. Poison doesn't do much damage, but it does tick him slowly. Wait, did I? No, I didn't cut his. Oh, phase 2 now. What? I didn't know he had a phase 2. I mean, it's in. Oh, that poison is disgusting, bro. Yes, Gratia and poison effects. Oh, is it bugged? Fuck, bro! Let me focus on the... Bro, it can double attack now?
Valesia Minor, Leon Blood. I fight for you. Grant me strength to repel this intruder.
Wait, don't tell me he has different effects. Oh, depending on the color of his eyes, different effects.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, potentials after the first third of his health is gone pretty much. Oh, bro. I hate this character. I hate this boss. I'm gonna be honest, I hate this boss. Like, I'm sorry, if you... If there was a way, like, to make him less mobile and more, like, fast attacks, I'd be okay. But the fact that he's so mobile and you basically can't get a hit on him, I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. But the thing is that I am forced to go and beat him, because if I manage to beat him, I can actually get the... I can actually go to the next area, which will have materials for upgrades. If there wasn't the loss of focus, like, you know, the loss of... Bro, that poison thing is bullshit! I'm so dead. Oh, that poison thing is bullshit. If you didn't have the one-shot poison thingy, I'd be fine. But right now, I'm like, I'm gonna have to play something to counter poison. That's how bad it is. So I'm gonna have to change one of my loadout thing on my loadout. Inner Abundance, casting any mask lines heals you by a portion of your max health. Pass of Assassination. Upon dealing damage, your stamina regeneration is briefly increased. Dodging an attack causes the attacker to be slightly unraveled. Not like I can attack much, so I might switch that and find anything to reduce Malano. State of Harmony, Infusion Master, Vessel of Pestilence. When affected by Sick, your Malano negation is increased and the effectiveness of Sick Aura is increased even further. So if I'm sick, I could either take that or I could take the Harmonia Ember to purify. I don't know which one is the more interesting one. I feel like this one could be nice, but at the same time I feel like I shouldn't be based around that. Like I should try to avoid as much as I can getting sick. So maybe I should take the purifying one. But also feel like I should be using this sword instead, so that I can actually, you know, try to beat the boss. Because I got this one on plus 10 and this one is only plus 8, I think. Yeah. I know it's not gonna change everything, but it does change the scale up and stuff like that. Plus it's a main boss, which means that, you know, building up stuff on it is actually pretty hard. Jackass prideful shit. On a total come back to Spaventa tomorrow. Aww. Fuck, I'm poisoned now. Yeah, nah, the damage negation doesn't work. I'm gonna go for Purifying Balm. Like the you know, the thingy with poison, shit. Like honestly, shit. I'm sorry. Let me check something. Pass of Innovators. So the one I used was this, which is Vessel of Pestilence. While affected by Sick, your Malano negation is increased. Use jump attacks deal increased damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Purifying Ember. Like that, every time I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna actually be able to cleanse the poison away. Which is, I think, way more efficient than trying the Vessel of Pestilence, because the Vessel of Pestilence just doesn't work, let's be honest. I also feel like I should exchange the dart and the one of the darts with the other. So basically, I should switch down with left. Like that, I can shoot my dart faster and get my my pestilence faster. I think that would be a good idea. Bro, he just unlocked me!
Starts now.
I'm literally have all my heals up and he just unlocked me. Bro, I'm gonna switch spells. I want to get poison spells so that I can apply my poison to him faster. Do I have any poison spells? Please tell me I do. First of all, we're gonna exchange this with the golden dart so that I can apply faster my poison. That. Malano. What do I have? I have Plagued Lights. Summon the Gondolier's OR and conjure multiple Malano's orb that relentlessly chase enemies. Plagued Conquest. Conjure an Ardore Greatsword and perform a chain of attacks imbued with the power of Malano. Useless. Perform a chain of attack. Useless. Chain of attacks are good, but not with this. I'm gonna take this one. I need more Malano spells. Like range spell. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a few more tries, after which I think I'm gonna head off. Oh god, it's already midnight? Fuck. Yeah, one last try and after that I think we're gonna get going. Yari! Okay, I got the poison on him, good. Bro, please stop doing that. I got ready for one more hit. Here's the poison.
No higher than skin without skill. I know it wasn't cheap, but one thing is for certain. The duel starts now.
Wow, bro is just literally just so terrifying. I can't beat him. Well, that was pretty good though. That was surprisingly hard. I mean, I'm pretty happy because we actually went pretty far into the game right now. At least I feel like we've did. So I'm pretty happy about that. That's good. That's very good. But anyways, peoples, on that, we're gonna stop here for today. I'm getting a bit tired. Also because it's a bit late. I didn't realize how much time was passing, if I'm honest. So yeah, kind of feel bad right now. Anyways, peoples, take care of yourselves. I'll be seeing you very soon. Not tomorrow normally, but we'll see. We never know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe we don't know. That's the thing. We're never sure. So I'll keep you guys updated on Discord if you guys are on. Okay. On that, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. Not sure. Next time will be DBD. We'll need to finish the thingy. But yeah, on that. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna be raiding Morgan. I think he's finishing stream, so it's actually gonna be funny. He's playing Repo and he's on a collab, so you know, let's send him some love. Okay? Give him much love. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget, stay hydrated. It's important. You can't live more than 3 days without drinking. Actually, you can, but it's not a good idea. Same for eating. You guys need to eat. Be careful. And sleeping is important because you get depressed if you don't get enough sleep in general. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all soon. And mwah, big kisses.